GM.
Morning Woat.
Really trying to ruin my streak streaming during my work hours, right when my break is ending.
Key Kim.
Not today.
It's a long one today. Your streak would have been safe.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Kappa.
And another one.
Lul T for resub. Welcome in. Welcome in. G'day Woat and Bexless. Thank you, Bex, for the resub. It's alright, just finishing my breakfast. Oh god, what the hell is going on there? Is it just because it's in studio mode? Yeah, okay. Okay, you can be less audacious right now. That's fine. Yeah, studio mode was lagging the shit out of the camera for some reason. Lighting's going to be a bit weird today. Because there's only so much I can do to prevent the sunlight bleeding through. I can maybe get a little better, actually. That's at least a bit more consistent. Nice. I'm so sick of my camera being wonky. Wow. That's fine. Good grief, that is way off. Yeah, okay. It's not just my imagination. It is forward a bit. Couple of little housekeeping things to sort out before we actually get stuck in. That's done. We can turn Mobot back on. Volume 10. There we go. I need to change it. Change the system such that bits between values don't just trigger cheese, because that feels kind of not great. So I need to find something that is not cheese that will do the job. And in fact, I think I actually did download something that I wanted to strip for that exact reason. There it is. Now, I wonder if the stream is going to shit the bed if I open up a video editing software while I'm streaming. More than likely. It might actually not freak out until I try to render. Nah, that's bothering the shit out of me. You're coming with me, chat. Stop it. And now my forehead is gone. Good shit. It just doesn't want to be an in-between right now. It refuses. That's what I get for cheaping out on a camera like 5 years ago. Let's tweak that just a smidge. And then you sit right there. That's more like it. Back to where it should be. Still a little high, but could be better. That could be worse. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Okay, close that. And I guess we may as well just go ahead and show this process. Nothing I can think of that would make that a problem. Now, this video, I've already got the majority of the like really properly weird clips out of, but we're gonna go ahead and grab out the you could stop at 5 or 6 stores from each of them. Okay, that's a new one. I'm not convinced. Okay, a couple of extra frames. No, there. Split that. Already got Carla Shaw. Don't have that. Oh, no, hang on. Alright. Split there. Split it there. Frame by frame it until the transition. Split it there. Got that one. That's a new one. So I also went on a very slight deep dive the other day and found the channel that these all originated from, which is to say that I found a video that explained where all of these originated from. Turns out there's a fucking gold mine. There's a metric shit ton of these videos, all in the same vein. It's a lot more with multiple people in it. All right, we want to split there. We want to. All right, that's split. Okay, that audio is completely untenable. I've got that one. You got a big storm coming. Oh, okay, we've got a new 506. Oh, no, that's too far. Let's go back. Okay, there we go. Split there. Okay. Split there. That's a new one. Cut at the click. Cut back a couple of frames here. Split there. Oh, there's more. Okay. There we go. Split there, because we've also got a 5 or 6 coming up. Hey, George. Frame by frame to get to the transition. Oh, no. What a way to start the stream.
Well, I am broke. ...
How you doing, dude? Already got all of these, unfortunately. Oh. Okay, we're taking that one. Let's get that frame perfect. My god, they literally just hard cut that. That's
イエス
so good.
XD
Oh, that
Shoot
is
him, he has offended me for the last time.
that is too good. Oh my lord. Oh wait, is that gonna split these? I don't know. Is that gonna have cut it too early? I hope not. Okay. Okay, well that one's coming too. Whoop. There. Split that. Split that. Okay. Let's see if we can get this right as the transition hits, because otherwise the I'm pregnant would be cut off and we wouldn't want that. Jesus Christ. So the backstory on these actually turns out to be that it's an acting studio offered by a dude who's been acting for like 50 years or like 35, something like that, 35 to 50 years. He turned around and started teaching acting rather than actually acting for a while. And he would record the whole session and like get people used to being recorded, and then they would take these tapes back home and review them. Or at least that was like the exercise, the point of the exercise. And eventually he uploaded them to YouTube, and this is where we get this gold mine. Okay, now I think I might need to split that again, only for the last couple of frames there. Split that. Got that one. Yep, alright, there's another one. Beautiful. Split. It's such an abrupt cut to such a close-up shot. We've already got that one. Okay, we have to grab that. It's the audio's kind of difficult to hear, but the face at the end is necessary. Split there. No. Ah, good grief. Okay, that one. Split. Dude didn't even get any fucking lines. There's the Iron Man, yeah. Yep. There we go. Split that. There. Perfect. Cut to pause right there.
Impressive twirl.
This video is, or these videos, I should say, are full of their little moves. Oh, I got sidetracked and missed the actual. Okay, there's the cut. Split. Step through. I was gonna say she holds that for a fucking minute. Split. Split. I hate the like half cut ones. Yep, no. No, thank you. We've heard that about 4 dozen times. Trust me, women notice. Wait, was that actually Color Shaw's? Did I have that at the start? I'm fairly sure we did, right? Yep, the duck pond. Oh, okay, we have a new face. Danny, I'm gonna need you to like project, hey? Because I'm gonna have to boost the shit out of it if I want to use it. I've got this one. Sorry, no more Joe Banks. It's in there. What do you got for us, Francis? Ah, the dead-eyed stare. Yes, of course. Don't make a murderer out of him. Yep. She wants to die. And more Joe Banks, yeah. It's so cursed. We've got all of this dude's stuff as well. Oh, we can zoom. That's interesting. This is one that I wish would show up more often. Okay. The accusatory point. Lord. Split there. Got that already. Sorry, Billy. I know you're particularly funny, but most of your stuff is a little bit charged for our content. The absolute silence. Alright, let's go back to 17 years of my life to stand by you. Let's split that. Let's run that back like 5 frames, 10 frames? No. Split there. Go on. We're waiting. Split it there. Hey, Aussie representation. Good to see. Jesus Christ. So let's go back to Dan Ochoa. Let's get a frame on the gray shirt. Split that. Yeah, Michael, that is not right. Okay. Yep. Split it there. Okay, we haven't seen this from her yet. She's significantly older than the old clip as well, which is interesting. Sorry, I know this is not quite the advertised content, but I realized. Mm. That's a different one. Where are we? Come on. There we go. Split. You'll have a good Yep. You what now?
Prince William.
Okay, well that one's coming. Oh, I remember this one actually. It's not one that we've already got, but it's good. Jesus. Let's get that framed up. The absurdity of some of these is just the peak of exactly what makes them perfect for this kind of stuff. Yep, we've heard. Oh, hang on. Oh, well, ain't that the truth?
Mark Hamill sure let himself go.
Alright, so that's the end of it. Now we have the unenviable task of scrubbing through and finding the ones we're keeping. So I'm fairly sure I decided against keeping most of this, so you can go. And then all of this can come back. Oh, good God. Undo. I want all of you... Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. I can't remember what I'm looking for here. I want to, like... trim? Whoop. I want to trim outside of that. Okay. Understood. Kind of.
Delete.
Yeah, delete is what created the gap. I'm trying to remember how to remove the gap. Because there was a way to, like, I mean, it's not even really that relevant. I actually don't need to delete the gap because I'm just going through clip by clip anyway. And exporting each clip at a time.
Use the yellow corners to reduce it.
Oh, you know, that's just the loop section that you control with that one. Okay, so that one is saying this one is going. This is Harlow's 5 or 6 stores. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, never used Vegas.
That's all good. Okay, yep, you were inaudible, so we left you behind. Cool, yep. Now we've already got your click. Why did we split you? Oh, okay, yep. I just accidentally zoomed out a bunch, that's why. Oh, okay, I think I may need to trim this by a frame, like literally a single frame. Let me get a feel for this real quick. Ooh, lordy, that's a bit zoomed in. Frame, frame, frame. Okay, That's why we want to split that one. Are you not going to let me split that? I want to delete like 2 frames here, boys. That's all I really need. Are you not going to let me delete like 2 frames? There we go.
Apparently, ripple edit greater than snapping should remove gaps.
Ah. Hmm. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I will take note of that for later, though, because that is useful info.
Or if you right-click in a gap area, it should give an option to remove gap lull.
I suspect that my version is unfortunately pre that feature. Okay, so you were a big block of nothing useful. And we had the Scott. See, as much as I want to keep that, I would prefer to have the whole thing. Okay, that's unfortunate. I would literally need a single extra frame on that. So you get deleted, but you and you yeah, it's just too short to catch the D is all. Control Shift.
I'll try
F.
this. Click on the gap and use CT or L plus Shift plus F.
Okay, it did something, but I'm not sure what. It like deleted this clip. Hang on, let me try with this gap. So what do we have on this side? We've got this chick's 506 stores, and we've got the blue dude, Michael, whatever his name was. Let's zoom out. Control Shift F. And we're back to the cursor over here. It's done something, like I said, but I genuinely do not know what. It's like it's deleting just this clip in the middle where the cursor is. It's all good. Ah.
You know what I saw it join things together?
Right.
On a tutorial video.
That's all good. It's appreciated, but not really necessary right now.
Oh, each well, P.
Okay, do we want the turn? I don't think I've got his, so we'll keep that one. We're keeping I'm pregnant. This is this chick's 506. No, this is her 506. Yeah, we've already seen all of those, so that's fine. Is this your 506? Yep. Yep, we've seen that. We are keeping the awkward kiss. We've already got all of your stuff. Oh, stop zooming out and just scroll. Cool, you go. 506, and then this is a big block of nothing. And then 506, big block of nothing. 5 or 6 stores, big block of nothing, literally. And Michael O'Shaughnessy. We've already got all of that stuff in the middle there. Cool. Here's something humorous about me. Okay, that one's gone. Stop zooming and scroll. One of these days I'll remember. Michael, tell Michael off, yeah. I don't need you. We're keeping you. We're keeping... I don't know if we keep this one. No, we don't keep that. That one's just a little bit sad. That one we keep. Now, did we care about this one? I don't feel like we cared about this one. Yeah, no, that's a shortened one of those. We keep this. That you can't. Okay, you go. We keep the awkward, that one. I don't know that we keep more than your initial one here. We keep Prince William for the $10 million. Nah. Keep this one. Ditch you. Keep you. Keep you for a longer one. Delete you. Keep you. Keep you. And then you're the last clip, so you can go. Beautiful. We got a good chunk of clips here. Now, if I remember correctly... Well, let's try your... Okay, that's not done what I wanted it to do. Okay. Stop. Select all.
Apparently double-click the area to highlight it first, then delete, then CT or L plus Shift plus F.
Delete. Control Shift F. Oh, nice. Good catch. Beautiful. Appreciate it. All those little things help the workflow. But for the time being, we do a render. Filthy thing. What's my bloody formatting here? So that I can maintain consistency. Okay, so it's just all lowercase. Good. Filthy thing. Render loop region only. Beautiful. Render. Beautiful. Now these need to go into their own, or like be named in their own conventions so that I can separate them out in the code. Render as. We'll call this, I don't know, 5 or 6. And we'll just number them, I guess. Makes most sense. 5 or 6, 1. Alt FR. God, actually, no, I need to know which one. Why are you looking at me? We render that one. Five or six, two. 5, 4, 6, 2. Lovely day. Five or six, 3. Come to Scotland.
I think you don't need to keep the .mp for it will edit anyways.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're almost certainly right. Cuban women. You know what? I don't really care about keeping that. I've got enough of those little, very, very short segments already.
Add cheese to that. LUL.
I'm pregnant. I was gonna go with pregnant, but that would just make my life difficult.
William Shatner level of acting.
It definitely feels that way, doesn't it? Now, this is frame perfect. Beautiful. Now, this is 5 or 6, 4? I think this is 4, right? Weird memes. 5 or 6. Yeah, this will be 4. Miranda. 5 or 6, 4. Five or 6, 5. Nine for life. Oh, I'm realizing I've made a fucking huge mistake too. Because I should have been separating these into a different folder so that they were easier to grab the names of, because I still need those names before I can put these in where I want them. So that's 5 or 6, 6. At least the 5 or 6 is nice and easy to pick out. Which is the one that's relevant right now. The rest of them are gravy, and they can come along later. That's what we'll do, is we'll separate them out later. Or just one. 5 or 6, 7. 7. Wee. _7. render 5 or 6, 8.
Store. She didn't even say stores. Fired.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Render as 5 or 6. This is 9 now. Good variety so far. Five or 6, 10. Uh, 17 years. Howard Rakin. Poor dude. That's 5 or 6, 11. Fan of visitors. Not right, Michael. I've got so much left. No. Childhood regret. I mean, that one's just a little bit savage. How insulting. Look, I mean, Prince William, what Prince William does with his time is up to him, I guess. $10 million. Time and money, I guess. Drag myself out of bed. Answering machine. Bam, bam, bam. Meditating. Part of me. Natalie from Long Island. All right, and I think that's the last one for this group. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, so now that we've got all of those, the ads can run, and I can come back over here, and I can close Vegas. I don't need to save changes because that's fine. And I can come over here, make it a little bit more visible for you guys. And then we're going to do in here. What we're going to do is we're going to say sounds /weird memes /5 or 6 underscore. We'll call this K. And we come back over here, we make this a string, interpolated string, that's the word I'm looking for. And we say int k equals, do we have a random number selection right now? We don't.
Going to be a range of 1 to 12.
Precisely, yeah. Did we have 12 or was it just 11? $10, $11. Yeah, okay, so we're just at 11 for the minute. So 1 to 11 equals cph.between 1 and 11, which is nice because it's inclusive. So I don't need to worry about +1 or -1, blah, blah, blah. Okay, compile, save and compile. And then we can simulate the event at a value of, say, 19, which isn't, which is not one of the like specific values, right? Yeah, the specific values are there.
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just 1.
Beautiful. Oh God, that triggered the. Because it thinks it was an actual message. Oh, that's good. I like that. Forcing the walk on and shout out with a test. That's beautiful. All right. Well, that's nice and sorted then, which means we can finally jump into the game. Yay. I just didn't want people suffering through, well, anybody who felt like donating bits. I didn't want them to suffer through just getting a James May cheese if they missed one of the specific values in that lower end. Okie dokie. Now, the title does definitely say that my Blueprints era ends when the stream does. That doesn't mean I'm going to stop playing altogether. It just means that it's going to stop being all of my stream content.
Hello.
It means that I may take to playing off stream as well as on stream. How you doing, Nora? Thank you, Papa. Or did you actually send a message and that triggered it? No? It was the test, okay.
Glad to see you again.
Good to see you too. How we doing? Now, I remember drafting a freezer last time.
-1 on day 90.
Nice.
Is it hot down under? Been roasting in the UK the last couple of days. Poor Italians had 40C.
It's been pretty chilly. Last couple of days have been exceptionally windy, which takes the temp right the fuck down. Like right now.
I know it is winter down there.
Right now, external temp is 19. With that. My the maximum for today is 19 degrees C. And
It's 35C where I am.
yeah, no, I'm good, hey. Pepper is all about the hot weather. I am all about the winter. The singlet situation is purely the fact that I couldn't be bothered grabbing a different shirt, and it is when my room is closed, when the office is closed,
A 10-year-old child died in France at the Palace of Versailles because their American parents didn't protect her sad face so sad.
What? Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell. How can you be
Protect her from the heat.
How can you be so fucking ignorant? That's insane. Okay. I don't remember if we... Was it the last day that we did all of the microchip stuff? Because I remember that we did that, but I don't remember if that was the very last day that we played.
You got the throne.
Yeah.
And I think you ended it there.
Yeah. I ended the day in the
Throne
freezer.
room, I mean.
Not in the freezer. Actually, did I? I don't have any items. Or if I do, it's not showing them to me. What do I want to play with today? We can work towards getting like a fat stack of steps. We can do bedroom strats. Maybe. Yeah, let's try for the bedroom strats. And mess around in the hovel for a second here. Well, that was a disappointing little tryst into the hovel. I would say poor Danny Ravain, but dude was a bit of a dick by all accounts. Yeah, there's the pagola thing. Pagoda? The fuck even is a pagoda? Where did that word come from in my brain?
Yeah, pagoda.
It's a roof canopy. Yeah, okay. Gazebo includes a permanent roof canopy.
Like a bandstand sort of structure.
Yeah, nice. Look at me.
But Asian.
Look at me pulling words out of my ass. Cool. That's beautiful. Oh, nice. We do a cheeky one of these. And then we carry on. Alrighty. Now we need to hard focus bedrooms. Early den is nice. Or rather, we need to hard focus steps, because that's what we're using for our special rooms now. Oh, conservatory. Do I need a conservatory today? I don't feel like we need a conservatory today. Although this does give me 3 random plans to adjust the rarity of, so it might end up being worthwhile. Fuck it, we take the conservatory.
Might get lucky and get thrown room P.
Attic, reading nook, and ballroom. Could make the attic more common. I feel like ballroom has kind of served its purpose. So we'll leave that for now. And reading nook is fine where it is. Okay, we've got a dig spot. Yeah. Alright, so we have to be really conservative with our steps today as well. But I mean courtyard, right? Wow, no shovel. I'll take a hammer though.
Pray for spade. Get hammer.
Yep. Literally called it.
Knew it.
So rude. Ooh, the guest bedroom. Ooh. First time drafting it. Interesting. That triggered the shop? Which room? Hang on. Whoa, shit. What do you do again? Each time you draft a shop room, gain a die.
What happened?
So I drafted the guest bedroom, right? Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. You know what it was? It was the fucking aquarium. It was an aquarium. I guarantee you it was an aquarium.
Okay, gotcha.
Because there are no bedrooms that are also shops except for the aquarium. Yeah, it had to be like that it triggered the aquarium effect, which was that it is a room of every color. Oh, guess the bedroom and win. Yep. Two keys. Nice. Guess the correct bedroom to win an unknown prize. You may only make one guess per day. The only bedrooms in your draft pool at the time of drafting guess bedroom should be considered. The question mark prize will not be announced. Your guess is as good as ours. All guesses are final. That is so cool. I like this. Thank God for that blessing. That's dope as hell.
Yeah, you need to be very observant as soon as you draft it. Some
Yep.
are easy, some aren't.
I imagine, like, if you draft the ladyship's bedroom, right? The effects aren't immediate. You have to then have a boudoir, and a walk-in closet to be able to tell that that's what they are. So if there's nothing immediately obvious that happens, so let's have a look at this list, right? Bedroom. You would know by the 2 steps upon entering. Boudoir. There would definitely be my boudoir specifically, my advanced boudoir. Or is it basic room only? Like, is it only the basic effect of the room, or is it current effect of the room? Because if it's current effect of the room, then it would include 2 dice. 2 ivory dice. Yeah, okay, so 2 ivory dice being in here would tell me that it's a boudoir.
Whichever is draftable.
2 ivory dice being in the room would tell me that it's a boudoir. Bunk room. What would be the giveaway for bunk room? It would count as 2 bedrooms, and if I had exactly 2 green rooms, it would double my gems. So that one is basically impossible to tell unless I only have 2 green rooms already. Her Ladyship's Chamber, again, is one that's impossible to tell when I draft this. I would then, if there was no obvious effect, I would have to find or go back to a boudoir or a walk-in closet to be able to tell, to gain the effect from that. Maid's Chamber is another one that would be very, very difficult to tell. In fact, I think it would be impossible to tell. That would almost certainly be a toss-up at that point between the bunk room and the maid's chamber if I didn't have the right number of green rooms. Master bedroom is keys. No, master bedroom is steps for every room in the house, for every room on the plan right now, which that should be easy enough to if I'm paying attention. Nursery is another one that would be impossible to tell initially. Oh no, it includes itself, doesn't it? So that would be 8 steps as soon as you draft it. Servants' quarters is keys to the bedrooms. You can get the hovel effect. Well, that'd be fucked, because that would be another one. So what are our limitations here? We'd need bunk room, ladyships, maids, and hovel. All have, well, aquarium as well. It's only the fact that I had the blessing that made it really obvious. So there's like 5 rooms that would be impossible to tell on drafting the room and could only be picked up on later on. That's definitely an interesting room variant, that's for sure. Sure, let's go reading nook. And ourselves an extra key. Hallway is the one that makes the most sense here. Now, if they don't cost gems to draft, does that mean that their step cost is also removed? Because if it's not, then I'm really frustrated by that. But if they are, then that just makes the green rooms free, at least.
I think so.
Yeah, alright, we'll take the terrace. Hey, there we go. That's a fuckload of dig spots now that we can go back to. Once we've got a bit more step count under our belt. I would like to be getting some more bedrooms soon. Speak of the devil. We are going to need a nursery as well. Like, ASAP. But we're going to need that in a spot that's not going to dead end us as well. Passageway here. Nah, we chapel it. Not like we don't have the gold for it. Oh, Rotunda. Funeral parlor is far more sensible though. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay. So you're saying, okay, so you could both be true and you would be false. which would make you the one that has the gems. Which is the only way this works, because if you are true, then you have to be true. Or rather, if you are true and you are true, then you are also true. Which means that the gems would be nowhere. Which means you have to be false. Although if you are... No, yeah, okay, hang on. If you are false, and you are false, you can't be true, because that's the same thing as that. Okay, so it's got to be in the white, which we will keep in mind for when we come back with a fuck ton of gems and no steps. Kennel. Kennel's huge, but it kind of dead ends us a little bit. Just a smidge. Pat the puppy. Oh, no dig spot. Rude. I suppose it's only there if it's got a door, which makes a degree of sense. Pantry's fine. Apple. Secret garden would also be huge. Spread some fruit around the house. As much as I would like to see a kitchen. I suppose we technically have the west wing still. We could run up. I feel like it's worth dead ending here, though. Yeah, we take the library here. Which book did we get? Curse of Blackbridge. Excellent. Okay. New book. Redford Ewing. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming, over the years, more colourful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while details would often change...
Only a few days to Christmas, Craigasm.
While the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Ah yeah, 5 days. Nice. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there had lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travellers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out, an easy and well-travelled road paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted, and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged, and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience had its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket, and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect. Thank you, Nora. He pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steeds slid to a sudden halt with precise control. You, boy, get out from behind that bush, he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive and seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face. Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behaviour, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised the half-filled basket to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanour of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the Unholy Hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot. You couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me 4-fold the time back home to procure this number. The driver bent down for a closer look. And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far. Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. We'll pause that. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had travelled. And while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have travelled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself. Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. At the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught this man's startled eyes, and for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back.
So violent.
Right? Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jasper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jasper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jasper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. "Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this lockbox?" Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jasper stood up. "Easy enough, then." He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jasper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised by how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should have never been opened, and you are cursed." Jasper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one." Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jasper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what, you mumbling Agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "One pace." He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. I like the little mirroring there. Jasper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses, and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No. It would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jasper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so... Wait, did I grab a screenshot of the last page? Yes. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value. Yep, already got that one. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function of oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. Below the Black Bridge. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such an ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted.
Only 500 pages left, Capo.
She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in that canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the holy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, but of course intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both concealed entrance of the cavern, as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Blackbridge was the link between the Gentrylands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city-faring travellers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travellers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. Like the biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Right, they're in a tree outpost. It's got floorboards. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later 2 men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long grey coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol of the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveller's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. Good grief. Okay, there aren't that many pages left. Good. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. Oh. Why is my nose so friggin' itchy? The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheel jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the two front wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth, as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller. God, I'm losing track of which pages I've taken screenshots of. Cool. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage in an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jasper had always been her favourite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy that they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords and neighbouring plots. Similar swords marking neighbouring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead, louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Mm-hmm. Yep. Interesting. And that's it. That's the whole book, huh? I am almost certain that there is stuff in there to be gleaned that might be helpful or useful. Thank you, Lazalo. Welcome in. Oh, but for my money, I have no clue what to do with any of that. Okay, Lost and Found could be good here, maybe, but...
Thought you might need it after all that reading, XD.
Definitely feels like it, eh? Okay, so Courtyard is still our only progress option right now. And it's a good number of steps back. What's our best option here going to be? I'm leaning towards bedroom, but the bedroom options that I want to take are going to be dead ends. Like, that are going to be useful to us are dead ends. A hole would be good. So maybe what I do instead... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see about getting progress up here. If we dead end with a bedroom that gives us, like if we dead end with a nursery, all the better. And come back here and draft a bedroom. But it's 10 steps there, so 10 plus steps back. But it is, I think, our best option at this stage. I believe in Johnny. Oh, of course, the 2 steps from the bedroom. Lies and deceptions. And deceptions. Plus all of the digging that we can do along the way, which means potentially some this will also unlock the door. Turnip. I was gonna say, yeah, turnips are the potential benefit from that.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt you, lol. You were so into it.
Yeah. It's a neat little story. And it's like... I could tell that there was stuff to be gleaned from it that was actually going to be maybe useful or relevant later. I understood that I couldn't necessarily take anything from it right now, but I knew I wanted to at least read through it. Now, Dark Room is unfortunate because we're not going to know what we're drafting. Alright, we take a gamble. I'm feeling lucky. Oh, lordy. Could not have been luckier. That's kind of beautiful, actually. Workshop is nice here. Battery pack, beautiful. Don't have anything yet to combine. But, that's fine for the moment. Locked? No, not locked. West Wing Hall is perfect. Unlock the door. I need the access to the foundation. Otherwise it's a complete wash. And we're going to use that to maybe find some radishes. That's not a brick. Oh, rather, that's not a radish. That is a brick. So rude. Terminal would also be really sick.
Shame you didn't do an experiment with trash.
I can't see how many stars I've got, but I'm fairly sure it's in like the 16 or 17 range. Boudoir here is good for the dice and the gem. Observatory costs us but could potentially reward us, but it's a question of whether the reward is worthwhile. Could also reroll for maybe not dead end. Let's try it. Whip. We'll take the bunk room because we want bedrooms for all of the effects that come with that. 6 steps makes that worthwhile, absolutely. Alright, back out through the gym. Oh. What are the chances the game is kind? Pretty low, I'd say. Let's take the commissary. We've got buttloads of cash. No reason not to take the commissary here. We've got the key card as well, which is beautiful. Adds a nice chunk of bananas and keys. Okay. Utility closet would be nice. Yeah, I feel like utility closet, dead end though it may be, is the most useful option here. As we get to kill the gym, turn the dark room back on, power the garage on the off chance we manage to draft it on the west wing. Although, now that the west wing is our only... Oh, we've still got the secret passage. It's a lot of steps, but we've still got the secret passage. It's got to be a drafting studio angle. What's our hallway plan today? A great hall plan. That's first door on the left, second door on the right. I feel like it's been that literally every time. Beautiful. Potential new floor plans. I was sure I'd already drafted the, or chosen the dovecote at some point. Fuck it, we take a dovecote. Now, what's the upshot to taking a garage here? I don't have keys. I have car keys. Break room is always a nice option. And it doesn't cost us any extra steps, so we take those. 3 squared is 9. 1 plus 3 is 4. Squared is 16. Minus 14 is 2. 3 squared is 9. 2 plus 1 is 3. Squared is 9. Minus 20 is negative 11. No.
No. You have to do it in order and square each step.
Interesting. Four. 5, 25. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Negative 9 times 3 is negative 27. Divided by 3, rather, is negative 3. Squared is 9. Multiplied by 1 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. How did I fuck... I'm fucking up the steps here, apparently. Let me see this again. 5. Okay. Minus 9. Why did you click it? What? Okay, roundabout way to get back to 9, I guess. That was...
Maths. Nope, I'm out. You forgot to square the 3 at the end.
Right, so it was 9 divided by 3 squared. Yeah, rightio. Okay, we got 2 more keys. Still got the secret passage to consider as well. It's got to be an aquarium. Unlocks both of these doors.
Dining room would be great rank 8.
Bullshit. Give me a lab. Shame that it's not retroactive, but still. No.
The memos should be working now.
I'll have a look in a second. There we go. Yeah, it does actually say new. That's nice. Hey Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. And Babbage. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications, Sinclair's instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Now you tell me. And I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well? Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system. If he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when the satellite communications were shut down. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? Kimberly Thompson. No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Sinker, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we are expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Thanks, Bridget. Hey Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we will be going back to work. So by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. And Babbage. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. Land sakes alive. What? Land sakes alive. I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate, assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. Cool. No new emails. It's not what I meant. Not what I want to do. Take me out.
Did you set the experiment stuff? I can't remember.
Yeah, package management. I haven't done any of that today. I don't know if there's new packets every day or if it's...
I mean at the new stuff.
or if it's like periodic, like you will find new packets as you go. Yeah.
Oh, if you've done it before, it is okay.
Yeah. Okeechobee, we've got a security door, so we actually do get some allowance increase straight off the rip, which is nice. We know the Great Hall layout. But we don't have any fucking keys. Okay. First door on the left goes that way. Likelihood that that door is locked as well is pretty high, though. Could go straight through and go south. But then that blocks off the secret passage.
What would happen if you go the way of the secret passage without opening it? Never tried that.
I know that if you draft the tunnel off of the estate, like if you draft the tunnel in the 9th rank, you get the Mora Jai box. I found that out last time. Wonk. I understand that it's kind of the way the game works, but it'd be nice if there was like a quick way to do this part. Like, I've seen the animations. I know what they're doing. Just let me switch it manually, like really quickly. I'm getting low on steps.
Your favorite room.
Kitchen gets us some additional steps. And it's a shop, so it gets us an additional dime. Chef salad, 5 for every green room. That's a fuck ton of steps. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 40 steps. Very nice. 45. Where did I miss one? Conservatory, courtyard, spare green room, aquarium, terrace. That's 5. 6, 7, 8. Where's the other green room that I'm missing? Or does that give you a base amount of 5 and then 5 additional for every green room? One, 2, 3, 4.
Probably that.
Yeah, that does make most sense. Alright, back up to a respectable amount of steps here. Quail, was it? So trophy room? Yeah. We have precisely 1 spot left to draft, and 3 spots to draft it from. Oh no, we have the pool left as well. We have the pool exit left to draft from. Secret garden is unlocked, so that's a good spot to start from. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Door open in garden.
Yep.
Cause dig.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Kennel. I keep on running, coming. A bit late. Fucking hell. Sauna here is actually a really good move, I think. If for no other reason than it gives us something beneficial for the following day. And I don't think I've ever actually drafted the sauna. No, I have, at least once. Maybe not. Well, we'll find out at the end of the game. Or at the end of the day. If I've drafted that before or not. Apple. You're lying, you're lying. Banana. Okay, so that'll be at least 2 now. Let's take a clock tower. Freezer would be good, actually, yeah, but...
Freezer would be good.
I don't know, I didn't like my chances of forcing it. No item either. What a waste of a bloody clock tower. It's fine. We start tomorrow with 2 keys. And 20 additional steps as well. Let me double check here. We definitely have no open doors. Yep. Beautiful. I mean, obviously, other than 46. No, we don't actually have that open yet. Oh, shit. I completely forgot that I had this side open and could could go ahead and do that. That's funny, actually. Yeah, let's try push for a freezer then. Locker room gives us another chance to push for a freezer. Music room gives us one final chance to push for a freezer. So does Boudoir, actually.
Lost and Found is great as an outer room as it gives to great items if you have none at start of day.
Very true, very true. How do I get the Lost and Found as an outer room? What was it that I was able to do that gave me that? Yeah, that's right. No, you're
you
right.
Never had Monk Blessing.
I've had that one once. I had it for like 3 days, and it gave
My
me some...
bad.
That's fine, it's fine. I ended up taking the Terrace for one of them, so I had a full day with exactly 0 green gem costs. What else did I do on that one? Because I did have it a few times. Yeah, I did some wonky shit with it. I don't remember exactly what though. Come on, freezer. God damn it. Well, at the very least we can grab an observatory here and boost our stars, I guess. What was the other queen room again? Because that's the king room. The queen rooms are Ladyship's chamber and...
Study.
Study. Which I do not have. So that's pointless. If I had a queen room, I would very likely have taken the master bedroom so that I could at least go down and make use of the puzzle down there and see what came of that. But that's a pretty good first day for the stream. Hoo-wee. Okay. Now we do have another break room. Don't have to end the day.
Remember to end the day in sauna.
Don't have to end the day in the sauna. It's just once you've drafted it, you get the thing. Oh, I've got the break room too. So that's 3 keys we start with tomorrow. And that's 3 keys and the key card that we start with tomorrow. That's actually huge. Unless there's a hidden feature of the sauna that calling it a day in the sauna, unless there's a hidden benefit to starting to ending the day in the sauna, we won't be bothering, I don't think, with that, because the break room is explicitly end the day here and get a thing. Yeah, okay, so I have drafted it before. Is there a reason to be ending the day in the sauna, or is it just... Or was it a misremembering?
I just always thought you had to.
You know, the wording on it is pretty clear that it's...
I could be wrong.
That it's just as soon as you've drafted it, tomorrow you will... Because tomorrow rooms are all like that, right? With the exception of the break room. Tomorrow you will... tomorrow you will... And then this one is conditional if you call it a day in the break room. Tomorrow you will. Because if we look at the room directory... Oh, you're not going to just show me tomorrow rooms? That's rude. Dovecote, we've still got to actually draft. Yeah, tomorrow you will. Tomorrow you will. Don't have any tomorrow bedrooms. Tomorrow. Well, another day. No contact delivery. It gets delivered to the steps. That's right. God, a fucking freezer would have gone nutty today. Yeah, I think the break room is the only one that is explicitly if you call it a day in this room. Which is nice. Call it a day. Archaeological shopping centre. 18 excavated dig spots, 4 shop rooms. No new rooms, but they can't all be winners like that. Did pretty well given the step count costing. Or at least I feel like it went pretty well, given that the step count was limited. More limited than usual.
Yeah.
And our allowance. Yep, there's the sauna bonus. Starting with 90 steps for the day. We got our key card, 2 keys, 2 gems, 2 keys. Excuse you? I had the clock room, which is a tomorrow room. I had the sauna, which is a tomorrow room. And I had the break room, which is a tomorrow room. That, at my count, is 3 keys.
Why 3?
So, tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. That's 1. 2. And then, what was the other one? The break room. Break room, tomorrow room.
The break room is an upgrade and doesn't count.
Well, then they shouldn't have a fucking tomorrow room symbol on it, should they? 49 coin allowance. That's not too shabby, all things considered. Now, given that I've still got the High Roller Blessing, a trading post could go pretty nutty. Why have I got the Shrine when I've still got a Blessing active? Can you have multiple Blessings active at once?
No, the coins will be inside the bowl.
Does the blessing I currently have end if I remove the coins? Let's find out.
Removing them is a bad thing, Mum K.
You have been cursed. Oh, damn. Okay. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose a step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose 1 gold. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. That is so brutal. Holy shit. Gotta do it. Gotta find out. So blue rooms only is what I'm hearing.
Irk, the outer room might be blocked off for 2 days also.
Are there any books I actually care about right now? Not really. Let's grab the first edition again, just in case there is something I've missed recently.
Realman Rune, did you do that?
Yeah, I've got all of those screenshots. Commissary could be good. Dovecoat. Oh, dope. Let's actually draft the Dovecoat, because I've not yet been in here. Oh, hello. Hello. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the Dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Mary. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that... Yeah, Mayhew, yeah. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. Cute. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. What do you mean? Satellite dish. If the coast is not clear, lower the satellite dish to warn us. Dope. That's really it, huh? Couple of dig spots we can't capitalize on today. That's fine. Courtyard again. But no, that's right. We're not doing that. We only do blue rooms today and tomorrow. And most certainly no red rooms.
Shovel could have been good.
Yeah. That was always an option. I can stand to lose a gold. Speaking of... The silver key, holy shit. That's a hell of a fucking find. There weren't any dig spots in this one today. No. Let's go commissary. I do love me a drafting room. You're right. Suck shit, shrine. I don't need your gems. Always were keys, that's right. Dining room. That eluded us yesterday. Key gem gold step. Yeah, let's not risk it today. Well, let's not risk it just yet. All things told, really the hallways are the worst to be drafting right now. Green rooms aren't too bad if I've got the terrace, and bedrooms aren't too bad given how much fucking fruit I'm finding. Dead ends us. Oh, we dead ended. We dead ended here anyway. Oh, that was a nice short curse day. Still, study is worth having a look at.
You have keycard.
True foundation. Good thinking. I definitely forgot.
So could use foundation.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, bud. 44 letters in the message. Yep.
The safe code took me a while in this room.
I'm literally just hunting around for anything that seems like it might actually indicate or give any kind of clue, like... So, Thursday would have been the 5th of November. What about the 4th of November? 6th of November? Victory's in sight. Enter the lion's den. We'll bring the war to them. It's always dates though, right? It's always a date. All of the safe cracking codes, all the safe codes are dates.
Always a date, M8.
Great date, mate. I rate 8 out of 8. So the clues for this are definitely in the room, right? It is possible to deduce the code from this room.
Yes.
Cool. And the fact that they are always in month day order and can be reversed.
Can be either or.
Hmm.
The devs made sure you can do both US and everyone else wall.
Yeah. See, D8. D8 had me thinking we were looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So 8th of April or August 4th. Queen being next to the safe as well kind of pointed me at that, although, hang on now. Queen is diagonally, so maybe instead we're looking at the 3rd of July or the 7th of March. Hmm. All the rooms at the house. "44 rooms, 44 letters, 2 paintings per room. None of the dates so far have included the year, so 88 doesn't seem relevant or useful. Unless it's 0808. 8th of August. Or the 4th of April. One of them was literally about counting how many of that one dude's statues there were. And the clue for that was in the card in the drawer. So what room-based clue do we have here? Lots and lots of green books. One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 green books in 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. 23rd of May. That was maybe a bit obscure to assume as much. Oh, hang on. 24 of 6. How many points is a queen worth?
It's one of those when you get it. You will slap your forehead. Points.
Yeah. How many points the queen is typically worth? 9.
Queen has points.
In terms of like strategically speaking, each point, each piece is assigned about value, to like help prioritize targets when you're looking at movement and captures and stuff. 8 meters. Is this supposed to be the study? No, because this room is far too square for that to be the study. Is that the lab? Because that's the dining room, without question. That's the, No, it's not the den. What is that? No, it is the den. Almost. Hmm. G T D R N. GTDRN. Give me the date right now. Wait. Oh, yeah. I think this one might actually drive me crazy.
This and the drawing room has you stumped.
Hmm. Where's my bloody pen gone? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Show me a new clue again. Take me back to a new clue. That's the king room. I'm not sure there is anything to be gleaned about this room from a new clue. I will, as they say, ruminate on this one. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But what does that tell me? 6 blueprints around the room. No, that's 2 there. That's not 1. So 7 blueprints around the room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I shall ruminate on this for a while. And in the meantime, we'll come up through the foundation.
If you get the rooms with the chess pieces, you could do that, I guess, so not a total loss.
Yeah, that's my thinking. If I can grab an office or the master bedroom, I would also need to grab a. Now I've got a reading nook, so they've got the rook. What else do I need? I need. Chapel, bookshop, or attic. Which, hang on. I would need chapel, bookshop, or attic.
Yeah, bishop and king I think you need.
Yeah. Master bedroom for the king. As well. Oh, I don't even have the queen listed on this. Yeah, good-o. Ladyships. Chambers. And the study. True.
Didn't we figure out master bedroom doesn't have king P?
Yes, yes. I think you are right on that one. Okay, we've got a storeroom for the pawn. We've got the rook. Knight. So far we only know about the observatories, so I just need the... Yeah, I need the observatory, the office, and like chapel, bookshop, or attic. Nook has the rook, yes.
Nook has the rook, no.
I need the knight still. The knight is so far only I've only so far seen it in the observatory. What was that about? I just saw an indicator on the left, like the sleeping mask. But this ain't a bedroom. Oh no, it's the steps from the lunchbox, because this is rank 5. Got it. Den seems really good here, actually. Am I crazy? Or is this not lit before? Is this the first time this has ever been lit?
It's lit on the edges.
Interesting.
Some rooms change a bit if on the wings.
Yeah, okay. That definitely doesn't mean anything. Bedroom will lose a step, but I don't mind. Gift shop could be nice, actually. I've already got a queen, so I don't need it.
Your gift shop has less hit on Wayu.
Cursed coffers. None would dare to open it. Oh, it's the box. Yeah, okay.
Because you read the book.
It's the box from the story. Is this how we, like, engage cursed mode? Is that what we do there? So I've got enough to grab all of the cheap shit. It'll do. Hallway costs a key. Boiler room, kind of our best option here, I think. Minimized cost. Ah, I forgot the chapel was the bishop option. Fuck.
Chapel gives bishop.
Idiot. I can get an attic, maybe, and not have a problem. Bookshop was the other one, and that's a library-only draft. We'll see the chapel again. It's common enough that I'm not worried about missing it entirely. Only relevant direction is north, so we want you that way. Do we have dig spots? We do not.
There is a fourth room for the bishop.
I suspected there might be.
Rip Jemmy.
Yeah. Worked out all right. Steps for days. That's honestly one of the most banger fucking courtyards I've ever fucking drafted. With good reason, apparently. Okay, let's do a silver key here, I think. I don't have any mechanical rooms at all, so that would be a... Oh, no, I have the boiler room, so that would be a 2-door mechanarium, which would be garbage. So, big hit to everything here. But we get our bishop. And an option to continue along the east rank. Probably just bind us, but we'll see.
White can't be true.
Correct. Which means that's your false. That's your guaranteed false. Because that can never be true.
Which means only one is true.
Yep. It's got to be the blue one. It's got to be the blue box for the gems. Because you're false. No, because then you would have to be true. But that would make you true as well. So you have to be false. The gems are not in the white box. And they are not in the blue box, which means they're in the black box. Got it. Cool. Observatory, excellent. Well, okay, looks like we're opening this now. Fuck me. Yeah. Gimme. Rumpus is never bad.
Rumpus is good.
Because it's also a bishop. Fantastic. Beautiful. Yeah, I know there's coins. Relax. As it was foretold. The sound of a
As it was
dropping coin.
foretold, no office for you.
You find yourself face to face
With the great
LUL.
Alzara.
and I
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
faintly in the mist, I see a figure,
Hey, look at me.
a statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
Don't show me shit I've literally never seen before.
walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting
That looks like a train station.
for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
Because it is, yeah. Oh, not a train. Yeah, kind of a train station. But not quite.
Heard here has been foreseen by the great
Alzara.
until
In the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. Very cool, Alzara. Got 2 gems. And I still need an office.
Offices to Gemps.
It is. Thank you for the reminder that I need to make sure I retain my gems. Okay. 20 minus 18 squared is 4. 5 squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. 3 plus 2 is 5. Plus 1 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Plus 1... No. Divided by 8 is 2. Yeah, divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 squared is 9. Nah, I need the broken lever still. Come on, office baby. It's not gonna do it. Because I'm literally... I still need the observatory? Yeah. Yeah, I still need the observatory. Which means I need another gem as well. So, storeroom it is. Yeah,
Can
courtyard's...
go from courtyard.
Courtyard's still good.
So not a dead loss.
Mm-hmm. We aren't, and we've still got Den as well. Got courtyard and den still accessible. Observatory. Fantastic. There's our night secured. What are we looking at today? What are you? You have a skull, right? Is it? That's not the skull.
Good.
Oh. Green rooms are more likely to contain the flowers today. I think this is the first time I've actually got this one. First time I've had 20. I think I traded my stars in at 19 or something like that. Okay, we've still got the den, which is good. Just an office. That's all we need, an office.
It's good for gemmies.
Boudoir costs us a step, but gives us 2 rerolls. Aquarium is a bad time here because there's literally every
Not
kind of room.
aquarium.
Yeah. I was thinking about it, but then I remembered, oh, that would have been disastrous. This costs us a gem. Like, this removes 1 gem from our hand, but then we are locked into 1 extra room from the den, so we redraw. We just... West Wing gives us another option as well. But a hole costs us a key. Can the office be drafted on the wing, or am I barking up the wrong tree here? Have I just boned myself by virtue of the placement? Thank you.
Hold on. I am sure it is okay, but he'll check.
I think I've burned myself by virtue of placement purely based on the fact that there's more options available on the wings. But you'd expect that the stuff that can't be drafted on the wings would counteract the amount of extra stuff draftable on the wing, right? You'd hope.
Apparently Google says it cannot. Let me recheck. Can't see it anywhere else.
Okay.
Not sure why it would be restricted.
Okay. Unfortunately, adding more to the... Wow, really? Oh, wait, no, I bought the swim trunks. Oh. Swim trunks. Yeah, good game. Thanks for that. So we need to now drain the pool to be able to get access to 2 trunks anytime we draft the pool. That's pretty cool, but not quite what I was after. Okay, you're locked, so we're not going to bother with you for the moment. You are, but we can fuck with you. Green room costs us a gem, so we can't justify that. Bedroom's the only one we can do here. Oh, sorry, boudoir is the only one we can do here. And definitely the only king rooms are the master bedroom. No, not the master bedroom. Not the master bedroom. Not the master bedroom. The office, because there's got to be a second one, right? Hey, Detra. How we doing?
Detragdetrast. Detragdetrast.
Beans. Also I lurk, sexy prince.
Oh, gross.
There is a second one. You could probably guess it.
Yeah, I mean, I just googled it, so I know. It's the throne room,
LUL.
which I have not yet drafted. Ever. There's only one queen.
New PB, I beat
No,
Dad,
there
but
are
I am
2.
starting over after that LOL. Hope you're well, man. I'm gonna be avoiding spoilers still.
All good. No dramas, dude. Appreciate the raid. Thanks for dropping the fam off.
Throne
Also,
room is 5 gems.
how's doing Forky, Lucifer? Welcome in, everybody. We are pushing through to get as much of this done as we can today. Hey, Zone.
Forkai doing good. This game vexes me greatly.
Understandably. It is in the process of vexing me. Thank you for the hydration. Okay.
How we doing off?
We are mildly vexed by this puzzle, but that's nothing new, really. We are ever so slightly boned by the RNG of this particular day. So I'm now recognizing as well that I made the office rarer. I adjusted the rarity of the office because I never used it. I never thought it was worth...
One redraw lol.
Yeah. 2
Well,
if...
2.
Yeah, I can spare a gem.
You could spare a gem.
Yeah. I suspect, unfortunately, that the Google summary may be correct, and that the office is not possible. That it is not possible to draw the office on the wing. Also, this is pure trolling. The game is purely trolling me right now. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate.
Shame.
Okay, no immediate effects. 5 extra steps from the sleeping mask. There's a gem.
You'll get them next time, buddy. Remember when I said taking the money was bad, Mum K Kappa?
Yes, I do in fact recall. We've got a boudoir.
Whoever them is and whatever it is we're doing.
Alright, so let me run over to the boudoir and see if we get the ladyship's trigger. Real quick.
One gem ... hum.
Storeroom isn't a bedroom. None of my bedrooms have a singular gem. No, but the nursery does give me 1 gem typically. And I would need to draft a bedroom to see its effect. Nursery's a good guess. Not as good a guess as any, but I'm gonna just confirm it for myself by entering the boudoir and seeing if I get the additional steps, I think it is. Well, I guess when I can find out by looking at it. Yeah, 10 steps. In the boudoir. Okay, so it's not the ladyship's chambers, most likely the nursery. No, fuck. Oh well. What could it have been then? What else could it have been? The boudoir has a gem in it, but it's not like it's part of the safe, right? So
Didn't get a chance to see the other rooms.
There were no keys. I guess it could technically have been the bunk room. I only lost steps, so it definitely wasn't the aquarium. I suppose theoretically it could have been the hovel. but that would be impossible to know in the state that we're in. Could also have been the maid's chamber, but that so rarely has anything in it.
Wait! Bunk room could be -1 cause of curse.
If it was bunk room, it would have been -2. I would have lost 2 steps. Because bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. Yeah, there's no dice, so it's not the boudoir. I didn't get the steps
Oh
when
well.
I didn't get the steps when I walked in, so it's not the bedroom. I didn't get the extra steps, so it's not the master bedroom. Servants' quarters, it didn't have any keys, so it's not that. Yeah. It's not ladyships. It must have been the maid's chamber or the hovel. If it's definitely not the nursery, then it must have been maid's chamber or the hovel. No way to know, though. Now we did get a break room, right? Yeah, okay. Give me that. Give me that free key card for the morning. Beauteous. Alright, we got another cursed day tomorrow. Garden Cathedral. 4 green rooms, a chapel, cloister, and a shrine. And a new room in the form of the Dovecote. Oh, very nice.
You could be cheesy and just get a break room and quickly call it a day, LUL.
That would be fairly cheesy, and I would not object. Bum 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 bum. Okie dokie. Let me have a look and see if the outer room... Yeah, so still cursed for 1 day. Let's see if the outer room is in fact closed off to us as a result of the curse. No? Okay, we're good.
Tomorrow is Christmas in game, I think.
If it's not tomorrow, then it'll be the following day, yeah. Trading post cost me a gold right now. Could just go for tool shed. Shelter gives me an extra gem. Tool shed me. Nice. So the first 3 green rooms don't actually cost me anything, gem-wise. Shelter could have gotten the experiment, and...
Shelter also gets experiment.
Shelter could have given the experiment, but it also could have given me the option to increase security as well, which would have been helpful, but it's fine. Today's very much a throwaway day. we do what we can, and basically suck it up from there. Spare green room, lose a gem, gain a gem. Pouring water on the ground. What a fool you are, Simon. Reading Nook will give us the option for a library, which will give us the chance to check the date, which is nice. Hey, look. It's a chest. Or a trunk, rather. Only after dark. December 22nd, so we've got 3 days. Oh, I haven't read this yet. This is new. Interesting. Okay. By Caleb Manning. Ajira to Iraja. So literally swapping the fucking first. Yep, nice. What do those fucking silly words mean? Go on then. There's my whiteboard markings. There we go. Irajan. Do we have any Irajan vocab for those? So first era to last era? Maybe? Era? That was the wrong button. There we go. Ads are on the way. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Ajira. So, first era. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence.
Give your meat a good old
Hey, plunk game.
nice and hot. Hot
And the hype train starts. Fantastic.
Yeah, boy.
Jesus. Thank you, Playing Game. That was very much appreciated. That just boosted straight into level 2. What the fuck?
Look, if we don't leave now, we'll miss the train.
Thank you, Plan. Why does that say 250? Because that's what we're at right now. Okay, I see. Appreciate that. Record in reach, yes, yes.
Record in reach, cake.
The record is... No, this is the record. 250 is the record. You've already blown through it. And anything after that will be new record on top of that. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Lucy catches a sub. MC Games catches a sub. Okay, office can be done in the wings. Okay, we just got screwed by
Okay,
RNG
office
then.
can be done on the wings.
Give your meat
I
a
just
good
did
old rub. That's it. Nice and hot. Hot and spicy meat. Yeah, boy.
Thank you, Plant. Pepper catching a sub
I
as
don't
well.
need friends. They disappoint me.
New record. Very nice. This should not be... Okay. This is a good opportunity. Thank you for helping me test something, actually. Much appreciated. This should not be...
Top day.
I now need to double check. So you should have that same ID. 811 DEA, yep. 811 DEA,
Hello?
yeah.
There.
Okay, so my logic is wrong here somewhere. Sorry. Quick pause in the actual game while we hype train it out. And I use that opportunity to test my system. So the global is being saved correctly. Keep it up is what we should be seeing, but it broke it instead. Oh, I see. No.
WTF was that LOL?
That is K-Kona, the TTS monster voice, being broken expertly. Music sounds better with you. So if the level is greater than or equal to...
Oh, Immachalia cried, Connor. He turns more and doing a look closer. Oh, we get to Independence Day.
It seems like it. Okay, so if the record level is... If the new level is greater than or equal to the record level, and the...
Oh, God.
Thank you, Plant.
I want to die.
I still need to boost that sound, that audio.
I want to die.
So if the level is greater than or equal to the current level stored, and the percent is greater than the current record, then we keep it up. If it's the same ID, then we get the keep it up message, and we update the record. And if it's not the same ID message, then we get the pass message. So it's still doing the pass message, even though it is the same ID. Interesting.
Oh, okay, the office can only be placed if you are facing north or south on the wings, so not facing west and east.
So I should have gone and drafted it from the den. No, I did draft it from the den, right? Or I tried drafting it from the den. I should have taken the dice and used them from the den. Good to know. Good information to have. And I mean, this seems like it's working okay for the time being, so I'm not going to put too much effort into fixing what's not really broken. Thank you again, Plant Game, for the generous gifties and biddies. Much appreciated. Oh, we get a hype chest too. Nice. What the fuck is that?
Choo-choo her mind.
They got some fucking goofy emotes for the hype trains. That's very cool. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, we read on. Actually, ads start in a minute and a half. I might... That's iconic. Yes, precisely.
Time to grab a nice fresh drink.
Exactly. I'm gonna run downstairs, grab a glass, because I do have some Coke in the fridge. And maybe use the bathroom on the way back up. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad now, so that I can have a full hour of no ads after that. Back in a tick. And we return just in time. Okay. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Age Era, by the ascension of the first king of Erendia, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare from Horus all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Yeah. Second era. Put this away for a sec. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. Nice. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called this new realm Arinda Ares. Did I already grab this? I did not. After the angelic paragon of royalty, Arinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja. So, last era, the mystical realm of the ancestors, and land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Third era. So we have...
I need to hear it. How was the beef rib?
It was so fucking good, dude. Like, insanely good. Like, I'm not kidding you when I tell you that it was fall apart tender. Like, I picked... To get it off of the plate, I had to use my... Like, I had to grab the bone on either side of the meat and then, like, prop the meat onto the bone to be able to, like, with the fork, to be able to keep it all together to make it to the plate. That's how, like, fall apart tender it was. Melt in your mouth. Like, I could not even adequately describe how good it was, dude. It's so fucking good.
I went and got a Wagyu Soy in friendship tonight for my B-Day.
Hell yeah. Happy birthday, dude.
And all I could think of the entire time was your re-ups. Ribs.
I've no doubt you could get better ribs where you are. Almost certainly.
Beef ribs? Probably not. They're not done usually.
Right. Not a huge fan of pork ribs. It's always more of a challenge to, like, get the meat off of them, even when they're really well done. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms...
Pork ribs are so good when good, but when bad, waste of effort.
Yeah, very much so. The 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Where are we? Where the hell are we all the way down there? Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Iraja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would, unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Fourth Era begins. As the kingdom of Arinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolets III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct as unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. And then the era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Leosin of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a centre of splendour, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Thank you for the hydration. Cheese, 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 cheese. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbours. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined force with Prince Leosin to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favours to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favour, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Leosin himself added another number to the casualties.
Work.
Hey, freedom! Prince Leosin himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honour of the fallen of Fen. Hey, nice crit. 6 mil. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. And there we enter the current era. Today, the realm is inherited by the three Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraja. Once again, stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colours of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Arindia. Cool. Nice history lesson. Bit dubious about this little squiggle here, but we've got screenshots of it all. Morning Bay. We'll have to come back here if we pick up a magnifying glass today. Now, it's important to remember that we are in fact cursed. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, and red rooms all kind of suck for us today. 61 steps. A black room. A genuine black room. Hey, Torb! How did I not know you were alive? Why was I not lurking you? When... Huh? You cheeky boy. 4 hours ago. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope we're all doing well. Hope you're doing good, Torb. Nah, we got the throne room here because the fucking library. That's why. Because it's a rarer room. Rarer room.
Vibe.
How was stream? What did we get up to? Oh, it's the 8 key. How good. Sometimes I wonder what it would be like to be free.
Still grinding the gauntlet, Blue Place.
Hell yeah. Gem, apple, slice. Nice. Feeling like you're getting it down? I want to go and check out the east wing before we carry on in this direction.
Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to do the hard mode soon.
Hell yeah. Commissary is the least detrimental of those rooms here. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes, all fantastic options. Beautiful. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear that you're making progress. Getting more comfortable with it. That costs us 2 gems. Not sure it's worthwhile, to be honest. Rather give up the steps, which I'm going to gain back immediately upon entering the room. Well, I technically lose 1 overall, but yeah, like that'll do for now. The stars to reach infinity. This shit bothers me. Okay. Carry on back through to the drawing room. Which, yes, does still elude me in terms of what the actual purpose of it is. Unless we're having to break more vases. That doesn't quite seem right. Oh, I wanted to read. Good on me. Waste a bunch of steps in the process, why not? Hey, yo, I'm Num.
Hey, off.
How we doing, dude? Okay. Not quite so informative not quite so informative as I was hoping, but nonetheless, we persist. Paid for itself and then some. Nice. It's fine. Okay, we could do lab, which gives us the experiment and options for security, and then we can go down and do foundation entrance. Let's do that. I could remove four crates from the tunnel right now. We're going to go ahead and draft this, or we're going to go ahead and start this. We're going to pause it, and then come back at the end of the day and go ahead and do that. We'll do our best to stack up an ungodly amount of steps. Okay. Helpful. There we go.
You will check every time for memos now, all UL.
Okay, yeah, we got the trunk. That was in one of the early rooms, that's right. Oh, it's worth checking. Okay, no new mail yet. Aha! Tuesday, December 21st. I can confirm that this morning as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does in fact have complete mastery of the house, and Babbage. Yay, I'm gonna guess that it means he's likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he would pull it off, I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon. Kimberly Thompson. Nice. Cool. Alright, we've got high security. We've got the experiment set up but not running. Rather, we've got the experiment set up and paused. Hey, look at that, security. Might actually be our only good option here. Definitely is our only good option here. Okay, here's where we really start working on it. Because that means that we now no longer lose a step, but instead gain 7 steps whenever we draft a bedroom. And the sleeping mask on top of that. Beauteous. We are going to get that whole fucking tunnel cleared today, I swear to God. Alright. So, return to entrance hall and down to... Although I have the hammer. Where was that fucking chest? Where was that trunk? That trunk was in the... Wasn't in the library.
Look, no.
I'm not sure. I genuinely don't remember. But the good news is we have to go through basically the entire
Can't
house to get
remember.
back to the entrance hall, so we'll find it.
Jesus of you started streaming 3 a.m. my time, lol.
How we doing, Ninja? And yeah, I wanted to start early today because I want to get as much of this game pumped out this stream as possible. If for no other reason than I would like to be able to play other games on stream. You know? Was it the library? No? No, not a Nook. Oh, yeah, Nook trunk. Yeah, nice. Good shit.
Morning. Just
Hey.
woke up. Hope you're having a good day and stream.
Lockpick kit. Yeah, good so far. No complaints. Cheeky little hype train, thanks to playing game. Good, good raid from Torp. Got a handful of lurkers hanging out. It's been good. It's been a good time so far. Yep, back out through to... Actually, while I'm down here, I'm going to have a look at the...
Another try and get chess pieces again day.
Seems like I am. But it's also a case of stack up as many friggin' steps as we can. Because I want to clear this whole tunnel. What have we got? Oh, that's a lot of fucking crates. Jesus Christ. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, at least 12, 13, 14, because of course the game is going to include these as crates from the tunnel. So I would need at least 140 to even get to this like middle layer.
Yeah, digging trash is good with it, tilde. P.
Why the world dies. Yeah, my luck, I would take digging trash and remove the crates, and it would give me fucking gems, coins, and friggin' keys every dig spot. No trash whatsoever. Actually, while I'm down here, should I? No. No, there's never really a point to having the friggin' door open. Not lately, anyway. I could get the crown, but the crown doesn't help me that much, really. It, lets you banish a red room for a week. And truth be told, I actually like having the red rooms as options. Getting them out of the pool might be nice to trim down our trim down the deck a bit, but it is what it is. Screen. No, we don't have a shovel today. Nope. Okay, let's go West Wing. Successful lockpick. If it's going to be a dead end, I want it to be a dead end that gives us something like relevant and useful. Storeroom doesn't cost anything and gives us more than anything, so that'll do.
Sudley can't stay today. My team is quiet, so another team has managed to steal me going to be on a call for 4 hours to Lesser in the process.
Jesus. Good luck, dude. Appreciate you popping in, nonetheless. Thank you for the streak. 5 streams. I don't know. There's no real choice but the dark room. Wow.
Get wrecked, the game says.
Yep. Weight room has a chance to have a broken lever, right?
Servants' quarters isn't so bad. Still got doors to use.
Yeah.
Plus you get 7 steps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look. It is the most reasonable option here, I think. Hey, look at that. Well, now if we do see the weight room, I don't mind the idea of using it. Jesus Christ.
Let me guess, the experienced CSAs are doing it right. How's the blueprints of?
Yeah, going well, going well. We are currently cursed, which is less than ideal, but it is a curse of our own making.
2 chances for Office Kappa.
No, one of them was I have to be going from the... Oh yeah, no, because it has to be north, right? Has to be north-south? Yeah, nice.
At Pepper Twitches, all that is unusual. Usually the experienced ones will cut corners or pretend there was IT issue, etc.
Cheeky buggers. I don't know. I'm losing a key, or else I'm losing all 3 gems, and I don't want to lose all 3 gems, so we're losing a key to the tunnel. Fuck it. At least, if and when we find a shovel, there is a dig spot. God damn it. That's another chance for an office. Another 2 chances for an office, technically.
I worked for Yaman Energy Company, and a couple of experienced CSAs would mess with the soft phone settings to not be able to take calls.
Ridiculous. I need both. I need the conservatory to be able to adjust the office back to less rare. But that's not how that works. I need to actually draft the... I need to get lucky enough to have the office on the table in the conservatory if that were the case. Yeah. But then I could also just grab the locksmith and
Let's
get
hope
keys.
if you get it.
It is a cursed day. I don't feel bad about the fact that it's hard.
You could even get the throne room LOL.
Yeah, the potential does exist. Not today, but it does exist. The only benefit that this provides is not worth, in my opinion. Can make the vault more common. Furnace rarity. I would want this to line up with the freezer rarity. Because the burning glass isn't something I can guarantee having really ever. I just don't know. Bonus key. Nice. You still got 2 gems, office. Not quite. You still got 2 directions to go from the dark room.
out the way.
Hmm. Still got 2 options from the dark room. They're just blind because we didn't catch a utility box in the meantime.
What do you need Queen and King to get?
Yeah, study and office, right? Yeah, I didn't even catch a queen this one. We got the knight, we got the rook, we got the pawn somewhere in all of this. And bishop in the chapel. Yeah, it was just knight and queen. If we're very, very lucky, dark room may save us, but I'm not liking those chances today. Gem requirement of 2 and takes power. That's like a boiler room? It's definitely not the office.
Could it be?
The office doesn't take power.
LUL. Wait.
Yeah. It's
Thinking on what it could be.
passageway. Yeah. Yeah. Passageway makes the most sense here.
Maybe the 4-way hall.
Yeah, but I can't afford the 2 gems. I can't afford the 2 gem cost. You are more than likely the weight room. Theoretically, you could be the furnace as well. Or the archives. Could also be the archives. What 1 gem rooms? How many 1 gem rooms are dead ends? That's what, maybe no, we've already got the lab, right? Yeah, we've already done the lab, so it's not that. Security, maybe? No, we've already got security, so it's not security. It can't be classroom, because I don't have...
Classroom.
Can't be classroom, because I don't have the classroom in the draft pool. Because I didn't get the schoolroom outer room, and I didn't choose the classroom when I saw it in the options.
Can't be secret passage. Aquarium is 1.
Yeah. That's a scary thought.
Clock tower also.
Let's go for the safe option, which is probably not going to be safe at all. Yeah, I knew it. Weight room. But if I can't make it back to the workshop in time and back. Or in steps, I should say.
Could get Ladyship's room if going south.
Could end up with Queen, yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. You absolute son of a bitch. Again.
Have a furnace, mate.
Give me a key, bitch.
Gets a key.
Yep. Beautiful single key room. Fantastic. Love it. Love your work, game.
There is a theory that it can give special keys to. LUL.
I love drafting the locksmith as the final dead end.
More of the same, sir.
I can't even fucking trigger the experiment because I won't have... No, I can trigger it once at least. I can get it to trigger once. That much is true. Maybe. Running shoes might make it possible.
Don't think you have steps.
We're gonna try.
5 to get out.
Running shoes have saved the day before. Imagine if running shoes could only trigger if you were sprinting. Or maybe they are just more likely to trigger if you are sprinting. Yeah.
Did twice.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get into the lab. It's tight, but the running shoes could make it happen. Come on, baby, save me. That's enough to get in there. One more trigger, yes. Yes! We get one box out of the fucking... -9 steps, baby. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. That's so fucking ridiculous. West wing favored. West facing manor. Alright, the curse has been lifted. We can carry on normal now. Oh, boy. Boom, boom. let's go see what's outside. Let's take a trading post. You have no items to trade. Funny that.
I usually always take root cellar and hope for the dig spot experiment.
Yeah. It's definitely not a bad combo. Oh, it didn't take one of these ones up here. Cool. It also didn't take one visibly. No, I took this one. Right. Alrighty, West Wing. East Wing. No item. Sad face. Den. We do like a den. I was to say, no better spot for a dead end than right on top of a room that doesn't have access to it. Give me another dead end? No? Well, yes, but not quite. Funeral parlor is good here. Blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. If that's true, then it's this box, and both of these are false. Which means the blue box doesn't contain the gems, and neither does the black box, which means the white box contains the gems. This cannot be true. This cannot be false, because that would mean that that both of these are true, and that can't be true. Yeah, look, chapel here is the move, I think. Let's go back to the entry hall and continue along the first rank. Conservatory me. I've already got you as standard, my guy. You're still limited to the wings, and I'm happy to have you on the wings, so make you commonplace. Den, I'm happy with your rarity. You were unusual. I'm happy to have you as standard, I think.
Cool. Nothing amazing, but nothing horrible either. Guest bedroom? Alright. Nursery. That's what should have been my clue when I guessed nursery earlier. It didn't give me the thing. So that's a nursery, and I get something. Was that a buttload of cash? I feel like that was a buttload of cash. It had to have been cash. Reading looks cool and all. Yeah, look, more keys are always good. God damn it. Break room me. $14. Okay, 1 squared is 1, plus 3 is 4, squared is 16, minus 14 is 2. Okay, -9. We've done this one. And I got it wrong. No, but then I got it right. Okay, so -9 divided by 3 is -3. Squared is 9. Multiplied by 1 divided by 3 is 3. Squared is 9. 10 minus 10 is 0. Squared is 0. Multiplied by 4 is 0. Minus 2 is -2. Squared is 4. Man, why are you gonna be playing with fucking negative numbers on me? It's just no fun for anyone. Okay, I don't attack the west wing from here. I try to go up the middle ranks, the middle file, I think. Wow. Rude. Absolutely shocking manners. Deplorable manners on the chapel there. Jim's not horrible here, actually. Okay. But we need to get really fucking lucky with our north door here. Like a Mount Holly gift shop. Nice. I'm okay with that. Security door when we don't have a keycard. Fan-fucking-tastic. On rank 5? Really? Number wonder. Love the way. Your dining room. Nope, I want to come in. I want to come at that space from south.
Want to go south?
Hmm. Yeah.
South is the only way to get the ladyship's room.
I remember. Key. Basically gonna have to get to 9. Well, I mean, I could technically come down from 8, but I want to get to 9 to give myself a chance, the best chance possible to get ladyships. Study would also be nice. What were the other night rooms? I don't know any other night rooms yet. Security is the other night room. Okay.
Secret passage could be good to force.
Yeah. It can't give me ladyships, but it can... What do I need to force still? I've got... Office, but that's a blue room, so I can't force on office. I mean, regardless, I'm taking the secret passage because I need to go north. I need to go more north than I am now, regardless. Question becomes, what do I want? The hallway gives me the most options, potentially. Gold rooms are almost all dead ends. There's like 2 that aren't, and I've already drafted one of them.
Foyer would be sexy gets you to rank 9.
I genuinely think halls are our best option here. I've got plenty of gems for it. An additional key. Very nice. Okay. If I redraw, there's no guarantee that they're hallways, right? I mean, I've got 3 dice.
A high chance, but no guarantee.
There we go. And that's dinner served as well. Shovel. Shovel. Very nice.
Simon Spade. LOL.
Okay, so I've earned 2 opportunities for ladyships. But I've also... No, okay, we've got the foundation, but I still need the key card for that. So we're more or less cooked today, it looks like. On getting the chessboard puzzle done. Oh my. That's the skull. Dead end rooms are more common. So key and 2 trunks. And we'll leave the skull alone. Here we go. Now the only problem with this is that, again, I've dead-ended us. For all the use it does. Trading post. Chance for a key card. Let's go and see what we can trade. Grab dinner while we're here. An additional 4 gems wouldn't go astray while I'm at it. Now, what did we determine? Those are both liars. That's the only true box, which means the white box has to be the one. But then the key gives us an extra item to trade with. The wind-up key gives us an extra item to trade with, so we keep that and hold it as an option. All right. Wow, magnifying glasses immediately down to the gems. That's wild. Dig spots can have a key card. It's rare, like it's exceptionally rare, but it is an option. Do I have a workshop today? I don't think I do I? No. No. Wow, completely circular trading pattern there. Coupon book. And ivory dice. Fuck. Yeah, okay, that's just going to completely continue to loop me. Compass, car keys, coin purse. Silver key, lockpick, metal detector. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Got a handful of dig spots to check out. But that looks like it's gonna be it for this one today. More likely than not. Oh, the trunks as well. Nice. Ah, I traded away the sledgehammer, you fool. Alright. Dig spots first. I traded away the shovel as well, apparently. Like a moron. For the sleeping mask, right. And they're both irretrievable with the loops that we're in. Oh, no, the shovel did come around in its loop. Nope, never mind. That was the metal detector. Yep. Completely boned ourselves with the trades. Oh, well. We got a break room so we can get the keycard for tomorrow. That's fine. Bishop, pawn, queen, rook, knight. Yeah, just the king that we were missing today. So hang on. My friend, the world is forcing back. Pushing back. Yep. Okay. West-facing villa. Just gonna be sitting here having a sandwich for a second.
tomb connects to the Undercroft. Shelter does, however, give us the chance to It's a trade-off then between setting up an experiment and setting security higher. Very nice. Let's go security. Let's make it as likely as possible that we get a bunch of security doors. And then if we can draft a laboratory and get the security door bypass trigger, that would be sick. Ooh.
Go feed my cat before he destroys my legs.
It's probably for the best. Gem. By the looks of it. Chapel. The early commissary is nice as well, though. Fuck it, we nursery here. Pays for itself, gives us a bunch of steps throughout the day. Quite happy with that. Good observatory.
key. What the fuck are you? Oh no, that's the sail and a key. Everything is 50% off today. Beautiful. Hey, there we go. Not bad. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? The reason we don't do that, the reason we do it from the chapel, is because I want there to be a chance for a red room off of this red room. Okay, that's fine. They're both half price. Although a storeroom makes more sense in terms of... We're getting low on gems early and I don't like it. That's a bit of a rude den. It's an even ruder parlor. Yep.
Ouch.
We could get a guest bedroom. Without any real negative. We've still got the keycard, so we can, regardless of any dead ending we do here, we can go back. We can come back up through the foundation without much drama. And we've still got north-facing door from the courtyard. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a guest bedroom here. That's that's the nursery trigger. 2 gems in here from what? Which bedrooms have 2 gems in them? None of them by default, right? Ah, bunk room. Bunk room? Bunk room? No, because it would have triggered twice if that were the case. Although my gems did double. I went from 4 gems to 8 gems. So this is a bunk room. Yeah, this is a bunk room. Dope. Three ivory dice. Beauteous. Kitchen me. Bacon and egg, morning room. Two extra gems for tomorrow. Sounds pretty tasty. Half price bananas, I'd be crazy not to take that deal. Yeah, look, we've got the gems for it. And the cash. No reason not to. Magnifying glass, shovel is beautiful. Get all of our gems back and then some. Fantastic. So much so that I want to run back to the courtyard. And dig. Yeah. Rogue. Actually, no, you know what we do? Instead of that is we continue forward and try to draft a laboratory. Game said bet. Okay, 8 or more experimental triggers. Right, okay, so we don't have a choice. We've got to have 8 triggers and 8 effects. Security door. Bedroom after the second. Trash while digging. Ten times you view your map. Every room you draft within the next 40 seconds. Upgraded floor plan, and then we need 2 more. Oi. Draft a shop room. That'll have to do. Alright. Permanently add 1 gold. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Unseal one of the doors. Permanently increase lockpicking skill. That's 4. Spread dirt on the driveway. No. We don't want dirt spread on the driveway. 1 star. Mail to the mailroom. Or letter to the mailroom. 40 steps. Actually, scratch that one. Stock your pantry with fruit, maybe. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool.
Okay, that'll do. Experiment setup. Continue. Okay. Hey, nerd. How you doing, dude? There we go. It's just a holdover from old stuff.
It won't let me talk.
It's all good. How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydration. Where are we? There we go. Hello, game. There we go. Go away. For every room you draft within the next 40 seconds.
My messages won't go through unless I highlight them. I think mods blocked me.
I just unrestricted you. Your messages were restricted because of some ban. Yeah, there you go. You're all good. So,
I'm back.
Welcome back. What are our options? We've got a door right here. And then a door immediately north, potentially. We have to be snappy with our decision making if we want to do it that way. We've got 2 keys. So if we get key blocked, we're fucked. But the security...
Why was I restricted?
The restriction was...
The 40 seconds one is rubbish, to be fair, in my honest opinion.
The restriction, I think, was a holdover from a ban in a different channel. I'm not sure exactly why. It just said that you were a suspicious user. Like, it was monitoring you automatically as a suspicious user. Which is why it was stopping the messages from being read out. Because they weren't technically coming through to TTS. Yeah, look, 40 seconds is kind of garbage because it means I'm not gonna... at most, I'm getting like 3 or 4 rooms, unless I completely botch the rest of the run for it. So, we'll go security door bypass because we've already jumped it up.
I do have a troll name, makes sense.
Hello, Leo. He's looking mighty impressed.
As per usual.
I mean, he was pairing for a second there. Just a very brief one. Still being a grumpy Godson. I know that's a bit of an ask, but nonetheless.
Jumping down in for .3.3.1.
He was definitely angling for it, but that's the beauty of his degree of tolerance, is that as long as I can keep him relatively comfortable, he'll stick around. Hi, chat. Say hi, chat. Yeah, I know, Mum's abandoned you. What now? Alright, off you go. Now, I swear to fucking God, if I don't get a bunch of security doors off this... I've already set security high. I've got the key card. If the game does anything other than get me a buttload of security doors... I did. I took shelter. I did check. We are at the 20th...
Also check memo, P.
We're at the 23rd, I think. We're on Thursday.
Is today 25th?
Yeah, I think you must have missed the shelter earlier, because I checked the memos. It was more wishing me, or congratulating me, which is the 23rd, I think. Weird.
I was putting food out for Cat.
It didn't...
Log in first.
I have.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Only showing up to the 9th on the lab computer.
That was weird.
No packets available at this time. Staff services. Yeah, it's only showing me 2 days. When I know for a fact... I was seeing up to the 23rd, which I think is what today is. I think we're still on the 23rd of December. Anywho. Let's continue. Tell me where the freaks
Oh, because you logged in via security, probably.
Could be. Oh, no. I wasn't. Oh, yeah, security has more access, question mark? Maybe. I don't know. Because I did it from the shelter. I read it in the, I read the notice in the shelter today. Staff services, staff announcements. Yeah, it's dying there. Nope.
When in shelter, you remoted into security and probably logged in via security.
Remote terminal access, view active terminals.
Oh, well.
Show me shelter. Log into network. It's bugged. I swear it's bugged. Because it was more congratulating me. He was like, yeah, I drove by and saw the satellite dish up, so yeah.
No worries.
No, it's annoying. Because I'm not sure if it's a problem, you know? Or if it's gonna be a problem. Show me... Yeah, high and unlocked. Currently.
Probably will fix itself tomorrow.
It bloody well want to. Ooh. Only 2 gems, but still.
Gem and dig. No, that's right. I'm saving dig spots. No, we don't have dig spots. What are we doing? Security doors. Right. Yeah. We can dig all the dig spots now. Security door. Excellent. About goddamn time. Could not think of a more perfect spot for it, to be honest. Ah, beautiful. We do this to get the office. Oh, there you go. Solarium is a pawn room as well. I could force a green room on the wing, which could be a greenhouse, which would be nice. Fuck it. Tempest, fuck it. Morning room's not terrible. Aquarium is kinda nice here, actually. I'm churning through gems, but honestly feels like it's worth it. Give me security doors, goddammit. Fuck's sake. I don't have anywhere to buy keys or, like, find keys. I suppose I've got the dig spots in the courtyard, but the chances I get a key out of those are pretty fucking slim, to be honest. Nice. Two north-facing doors. 11 gems. There's no reason not to take the attic here. God, it's a sale day and I've got the coupon book. Jesus. Okay, so I have 2 keys now. And I'm inclined to spend one of them going south. Key. Beautiful. Hey, there we go. There he is. There's our king.
Just need to grab a study, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Can also run it up the foundations north and try a bunch of times for ladyships as well. Dining room is pretty solid here. Yeah, we need the keys right now because the game refuses to give me security doors. That's very solid though, actually. 5 dice. Fivery dice, if as you will. Okay, let's go from the foundation. Give ourselves the best chance. A key or a coin? A coin.
I would have took boiler room just in case you got bedroom early at top.
Okay. Before I continue and lock myself in here, I have the office, which means I have the king.
Study smiley face.
I have security, so I have the knight and the observatory. I've got the chapel for the bishop. I've got the den for the pawn. Rook is the only one I don't think I have right now, because I didn't take the study nook. No, I did. No, also the reading nook. I did take the reading nook. I'm good.
Attic, I think, has rook. Need to check.
Corn. Thank you, Pepper. So we've got a chapel, we've got a den, we've got a reading nook, we've got an observatory, we've got an office, and we've got a study. We've got everything. Fuck yes. I don't even care that it dead ends this section. Beauteous. All right. Fuck this room. We're going downstairs. Yeah, is it quicker? Yeah, look, actually, if you know,
Want a hint LUL?
yeah. What am I missing in here? What clue?
LOL.
What clue am I missing here? Because like I'm completely
JK.
I'm completely fucking lost in this room. Yeah, okay, I thought so.
It's the chessboard. M8.
Oh, you can't be serious. I swear to God. Fucking bullshit is what that is. That's absolute fucking bullshit. Alright. December 8th.
Told
Yeah.
you slap your head stuff.
I was too caught up on like the D being a 4, like translating it to a number. Hey, hello. How you doing, dude? You've just reminded me of something. A very, very long time ago, like a year, potentially more, Halo, you won a round of marbles, which meant that you earned the ability to choose a walk-on sound. That still stands because it's still sitting in my fucking notepad here. Maximum of 6 seconds. TOS friendly, obviously. But if you're interested and you want it, it's still up for grabs, still available to you. Just wanted to point that out while you were here, before I forgot. Okay. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle's already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Ooh, red print. Closed exhibit. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Ooh. Some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of servant staff. And this is, what, December 8th? That's well after I've been involved, if it's this year, which it almost certainly is not, because that's all part of the, yeah, okay. Those are all part of the letters that old mate had stolen from his office. Okay, so let's, yeah, all right. I want to go solve this puzzle downstairs real quick. Yeah, down through the foundation is the easiest way. Take me down, boy.
Shame you didn't get throne room with those Gemps this day.
There's still the aquarium north that I can travel, so we're not at the point where this is day over. So we've still got a singular direction that we can travel. Reveal to me your sigil. Okay, well, first and foremost, we need to screenshot that. Second, we get you stepped, ready to go, and then we bring this over here. Stop trying to select all of my screenshots. Have you out, and we have... Okay, observatory is night. So observatory, storeroom for the pawn. Security is the other night as well. So study was rank 7. Yeah. Study was rank 7. So queen in 7 in B7. Knight in A1. Pawn in B2. Queen. Bishop, like, no. Here. Knight here. Pawn here. Rook was like here. And then king was here. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. The fuck do you mean? Do I get to read them before I have to choose? Or will I be locked into it once I select it? Cool.
You can read them.
Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain that power of that piece until the end of the day. Ooh. Alright, Mantle of the Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing, of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a fucking key. Yikes, what the fuck? Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. Nice. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Interesting. Huh. Now, what was your deal again? Knight, bishop, rook, or queen. And then have that power for the rest of the day. So the only way to get the king's power is to take the king.
I took knight for a reason until later.
Yeah, that's the armory, right? That adds the armory to the pool. Armory seems useful. I'm sure there's a reason for it, at least.
There is an item in the armory that is super, super, super up.
See, because my temptation is to take the king for the fact that it seems like a very
middle of the road kind of power. It seems useful, not overbearing. It doesn't have a negative associated with it, other than the fact that you'll be receiving more of those room colors than normal. The armory makes the most sense here. If only for the fact that it is another room, which means more exploration to be had. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Okay, so I have to succeed at laying the board out again, which means I have to get exactly the right rooms drafted again. Okay. Alright. Well, see, what the fuck is your deal?
What was your queen?
My queen's power was -5 steps, so if I draft a room...
If you get the super item, you will understand.
Any rooms drawn on the west wing, or the westward side of the house, would lose me 5 steps. Oh, the queen room? Study.
Queen room, sorry.
Yeah, you're right. I was working my way north so that I could come back down the west wing for the chambers.
Oh my god.
Sorry, was that a spoiler?
Still a few safes to find, Kappa.
That's a good point. I don't even know where the last 3 are. I've not seen them yet. One of them is going to be in a fireplace.
The study isn't on my contains queen list, and now I feel dumb as of course it does.
Yeah. Let's say drawing room is going to have a safe in it. I reckon that there's a chance that the den might, but the fact that the fire's been on the last couple of times I've been in there makes me less inclined to think so. Even so, we can still, continue north from the aquarium and see what else we can get done today. Very cool, though. Glad to have that done. And, with any luck, we'll get a handful of security doors. And have some more crates cleared out of the way. We already did 2 more today. Yeah, hallway had 1. No, sorry, passageway had 1, and one of these other rooms had 1, I think. 2 successful triggers today, yeah, so. Slowly but surely. We will find out what's down this hall.
Just 1,000 to go.
Definitely seems like it. While the world dies, starship
Idling nearby, is it my time? Go
up foundation.
Wise. Yeah, look, that would have made sense. It's fine though. I don't really have a consuming... Oh, I also need to swing through here. Hey, more keys. Beautiful. Ah, because we took the veranda, so the likelihood of actually finding items in these is higher. That worked out really well, actually.
Maybe a freezer will appear today, give you a good start tomorrow.
Would not complain about that, that's for sure. Green, turn the key. This is my destiny. Oh, what a waste. I only just realized the fucking aquarium gets sheltered because it's a red room. Yeah, I prefer the East Wing Hall here, honestly. Keep forgetting about the study's actual effect, allowing you to redraw with gems.
Maybe you will get pump room.
That's what I was thinking too. We take that for the chance at coming back in and swinging those open. Okay, let's just make sure that the East Wing Hall is not locked. That would have been awkward. I mean, it's still not great either way. We do have the compass, which means we're more likely to get a north-facing room anyway. So I want to use it here.
You have 5 dice too.
Foyer is exceptionally tasty here, I think. Though I do have a good chunk of cash. It's not quite showroom necessarily cash, but... Yeah, it's got to be the foyer.
Yeah, still got 7-door corridor to come also.
Mm-hmm. Turn up. Seriously, where the fuck are all the security doors? I've had 2 on a day when security is supposed to be high.
I'll have pretty poor showing. If you have keycard, just leave them locked. I feel they show up more that way.
Possibly. Well, pantry. My pantry was locked too. Yeah, that's Cheech. Oh, it's frustrating. What's the point in having the key card if you can't make use of it? I suppose we cleared 2 out of the bloody hall, which is okay, I guess. It's just sad, you know?
No game room, Sag.
Yeah. I'm gonna duck to the bathroom real quick and come back. So I'm gonna run ads now. They're already 7 minutes away, so I'll just go run them now. I'll be back. Keep checking. Let me just do a quick review here real quick. Yeah, righto. Spare green room didn't have a dig spot. Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't have anything worth going to leave. No. So I think today will be Christmas Eve. I think this is going to be Christmas Eve. Garden, bed and breakfast. Oh yeah, we start with 4 gems tomorrow instead of 2. Oh, I didn't actually draft the morning room, that's why. Mantle of the Night. Very nice.
Has the TTS system changed? I'm struggling to find my original Google voice.
The way that Google's TTS is demoed on their page is no longer... It only demonstrates the chirp voices now, which sucks, because it means that you guys are only ever going to be able to look at the Chirp 3 style voices that are available. Now, it's worth noting that they are kind of silly, which is to say that they are as close to like conversationally accurate speech as Google is able to get. They break relatively easily, and they have a much broader range of like regionalized accents available. Other than that, those are the only ones that you'll be able to test on their page separately. In terms of what you had, let me have a quick look here, because you're on the default at the moment. I don't have a...
Are the older ones still accessible, or do we now have to use Chirp?
They are accessible. It's just a lot more hassle to like track them down. So for example, I can pull them up and they'll show up in this list. All of the standards, WaveNets, and I think the newses are all gone. Like the news ones are all gone. We've still got a couple of studios, standards, WaveNets, but it's almost exclusively a couple of neurals as well, and a polyglot. Oh, lordy. But yeah, it's almost exclusively taken over by chirps now. Well, there is a news here as well. I will just point out though.
Could you bop B to Brit female, please? D.
Yeah, sure, why not? Where are we? ENGB. Standard female?
This is a test message.
You got that one. Standard C.
This is a test message.
A.
That's the one.
This is a test message.
Any pitch or rate tweaks to be had?
This is a test message.
That is just fine.
This is a test message.
Alright.
LUL.
Where are you? Halo J. Assign a voice. ENGB. Standard A.
This is a test message. This is a test message.
Cool. There you go.
Thank you. Glad to be rid of the nuts.
I might turn you down just a smidge, because that one is still quite loud. I'm not sure why.
This is a test message.
Comparatively, it seems loud. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Let's check our outer room.
I'll have to have a read of the Chirp docs later, see what changes they've made.
It seems like Chirp is, or was, it seems like Chirp was trained using a more recent AI model, I would guess. So instead of the default, like, instead of the default training of just a regular TTS voice model, they've utilized the AI for it, and as a result, you can turn whole sentences into gibbering messes very easily with it. Fuck it, we take Shrine. We see what benefit we can get here. Now, interesting. We can curse ourselves again. Is that what happens here if I open this? It just curses me, regardless. Or is that how I like? I don't know what to do. I don't want to be cursed again, but at the same time. The trunk is locked. Something tells you it should stay that way. Got it. Easy.
You will know when to use it. Eleven gives Monk.
Okay. That's 5 days of Tinkerer. Which means we hunt for a laboratory ASAP. Let's take hallway early. I do like the guest bedroom. Don't feel the need for it today. Give me Realm and Rune again. I want to read through that. Now, what's the likelihood new books actually show up? Like, I've bought out the existing bookshop. Are we looking at new books if I open this?
I went back through them and screenshot them.
Then nothing.
So there's definitely not going to be anything to purchase in there?
Unknown about empty bookshop.
Okay.
Never seen anything new in my playthrough.
Cool. Let's take a music room. Nice early music room. Hey, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Keep ourselves a single gem for the early lab. Which we're getting here. God damn it. Yeah, kennel me. Papa. That's a lot of dig spots, holy shit. Okay, hallway. Shovel. Shovel.
BRB going to make coffee for hubby and I.
Oh, good. It's a chapel angle.
And you spent your money, Kappa.
Knight's Shield. Once per day. While drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one room. One red room. That's pretty tasty. We won't grab that. Is it literally just one item? Oh, no, I see. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain an additional star. Nice. Self-igniting torch. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Right. Okay.
Suddenly, the up one isn't there.
I do like the shield. An ancient Arindian knight's shield.
This one is good against the gem.
Yep. That was
Not
my
gem,
thinking.
wait room.
So armory is also an L-shaped room. Or another corner room, I should say.
It's the only room that is black and yellow.
No, we need the lab. We need to not be hasty in our spending of gems. We need the lab. We don't have an experiment, so I don't want to waste that. Oh, pantry.
time lull.
It would be if I didn't want to waste the mechanical room. My Tinker blessing for the day. Funeral parlor is fine. It's almost never an issue. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Yep. That tracks. False. True. True. It's in the black box. No, observatory is not what we want. Give me a terrace. It's not over till it's over. What use could I get out of secret passage here?
Back and mildly challenged by the new design coffee filters box.
Because I like break room here, but secret passage allows us to continue through the dead end. Costs us a gem to do it, though.
You have foundation near.
Yes. True. True. I don't need the... Yeah, I could easily get into that gap with the foundation. And it doesn't cost me a gem to take the break room. And the break room could potentially give me some useful shit, so... Let's do break room. Alright. 10 minus 4 is 6, minus 2 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. Honestly, sometimes. 3.
Are you going to get an upgrade on the maths LOL?
Maybe. 3 squared is 9. Plus 2 is 11. Squared. No, that can't be right. No, it's add them all first and then square it. They're not separate parts, so that's 6 squared is 36, minus 20 is 16, times 2 is 32, divided by 2 is 16. I don't know why this pattern is happening. That pattern is ridiculous. 5 minus 4 is 1, times 3 is 3, times 5 is 5, squared It's 25. That's not right. Fuck. 3 plus 2 is 5. Minus 4 is 1. Times 3 is 3. Square it. 9. Oh, 6, you idiot, not 5. Times 3 is 3, times 2 is 6. And square it, it's 36, and then divided by 6 is 6. Fucking hell. Yeah, I know you're low power. Shut up. Okay, so back up through a den. I do love me a drawing room. There's definitely something hidden in here that I haven't yet figured out. Let me fuck with the clock. Oh! New safe!
You kept ignoring the painting. The one in the middle.
Look at the painting now you've pulled the candle.
And I couldn't say.
Oh.
Not the wall painting.
Oh.
Middle of room painting.
That's cheeky as fuck. Okay, and now...
Aha.
Okay, so they are always month day or day month. There is never a year included, which means that it has to be something like plausibly attached to, like limited to 12, like 30 and 12 are our double number limits here. Now if we count small gates, right? If we count small gates, which I've done that once before, and then the answer is 19 small gates. The problem there is that the large gates is 22. And I'm not sure what to make of that. Other than maybe 4. So 20... No, that's the wrong thing. 1904? No. All right, let's double check our counts, shall we? We have 1 small gate, 2 small gates, 3, 4, 5 small gates, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 small gates, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 small gates. Oh. Well, if it's 19, then it's literally one of the months of the year. So I could literally brute force this. There's no reason that I shouldn't be able to brute force this if the small gates refers to the day. Which is one way to determine if my logic is correct or not. $19.10, $19.11, $19.12. Cool. So 19 is not the correct answer. Are we looking at total number of gates? There's 11 paintings on this wall. Should say 6, 7, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. 13, 8, 11. It's got to be in this room, right? The clue that leads to the correct safe code. They've all been in this room. Like, they've all been in their individual rooms.
Yeah.
And the gates are the key. Or they will reveal the key. Are we looking at some like number line shenanigans? Left facing small means negative, like small subtraction. Right facing small means small addition. But then what's your measure? 2? And then again, that gives us one number rather than, even if we follow it all the way to the end, that's not going to give us a 4-digit number, and it's not going to give us a date. Of course, the chandeliers have 8 candles in them. Brain too hurty. We carry on with this for the minute. We kept running, tried to hide our way. Then here, war is coming, beckoning our fate. This is the day we fight. Victory's in sight. End of the lion's den. We'll bring the world to them. Get the observatory out of the pool for the minute. Flowers and a gem?
I think you sabotage yourself with the puzzles. It starts off logical and then ends up weird like counting green books, etc. lol.
I don't know, maybe I just assume that the game is not as straightforward as it is, because it has definitely appeared to be less straightforward in the past. I don't know, like I said, this seems like it should be pretty straightforward. There are short gates, there are long gates. There are rather small gates and long gates. And, like, even if I pull up friggin' a new clue, right? I can go back to the page of a new clue that has gates mentioned specifically. Which is... It was a new clue, right? Yeah, this one. Gates.
Blackboard.
Laura's word, Jorah's name. Mary. Hmm. May 8. Oh, fuck off. No, okay, good. I was going to be really pissed off if that was the actual clue. If that was the actual answer to that. The hell? Okay. Yeah, because... What did I just see? Ma plus yate for gate would be May 8. May 8. May 8. But 0805 does not work. And just to be thorough, 0508 also does not work. What if left gives you the day, right? Gives you the month, but then if they're interchangeable, then one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. June 13th. The clue is like the code, the safe code clue is entirely within the paintings, correct? Or rather the gates, the drawn gates.
Yes.
Cool. Are the large gates included as part of the clue?
No.
Thank you. Okay, so maybe it's because the small gates are only... Oh, I see. There's only small... The only two smalls are the lady and the gentleman. Like the old dude and the young lady. So we're looking at... How many of the lady, how many of the man? It should be 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, so 15th of April. There we go. Yay, I did one on my own, kind of, mostly. 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. And as for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition that I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my Marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Nice.
Okay, now you've opened it. I got the alternate answer here after counting all legs, including furniture, in the room. My answer was not a date.
Interesting. How would that work? That'd be, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14. 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 42, 4, 6, 8, 52, 6, 62, 4, 6, 72, 468, 82, 468, 92, 4. So 94 plus 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 4, 8, 32, 6, 40.
154 was my total, which just happened to be the correct answer, but omitting the 0 of 1504.
Yeah, okay, that tracks. That roughly lines up with what I was about to reach. Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, that's nice to get done. Yay, we got the key card. We do not yet have the laboratory, so we don't fuck with that. Just yet. Just give me a lab. That's all I need right now, is a fucking lab. None of those are a lab. We have to waste our Tinkerer for that one, unfortunately. We have a second workshop in the pool, so I'm not that pressed about it, I guess. I could set the lab experiment up from here, so that's workable. But I would also like to have access to the security terminal. I can't do both. I've got you set to unusual. And you're set to standard.
You may not be guaranteed to get the security door 1.
Which is why I would like to get the lab as soon as possible so that I can determine what my trigger is going to be. Security is technically rarer than laboratory. There we go. Thursday, December 23rd was yesterday. Saturday. Oh, it's Christmas. What? No, we didn't get any announcements. That's why it was bugged. Okay, so it's Christmas today. Merry Christmas, Simon. Or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. Yeah, clever. We want to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Yep.
Today, ... need a room.
Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. Your friends in faithful service. Fantastic. Just what I needed. New emails? Hey, there we go. Estate beneficiary. Dear Simon P. Jones, we, the undersigned, would like to inform you, as the contingent heir of Mount Holly, that while you are exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Simon, just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcements board that is located on the network under the staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal in Synca, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have electronic mail capabilities. Cool, I guess. It's definitely stuff I needed to know, which I already know. I'm limited on keys and steps. Security is technically the rarer of the two, so we do security from here. And then we pray for a fucking laboratory drawer, which really should not be that fucking hard. Yes, that was my intention.
Leave it locked if changing.
Yeah. Yeah, just the trunk that I can't pop yet. Cool. Okay, north from the cloister. Boiler room gives us the best mobility from where we are.
Just need to keep an eye out for the boudoir.
Yeah. No, I don't have a shovel. I don't know why I'm...
I am eager to see, 'cause I always miss out. LUL.
Well, I do have 2 boudoirs, so there's a very slim chance that we skip it somehow, but I think it's pretty safe to say we have a good chance to see it. Locked. Not locked. Good. I could force a boudoir. I could also take the dark room with the shield.
Dark room should be fine.
Precisely my thinking. Because I want to come up from the drawing room.
Did you not have one shelter buff left?
Wrong day.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I take the kitchen here. No, because that screws me out of the fucking lab. I need the boudoir and the lab. If I get the boudoir before I draw the lab, then we're fine. If I don't, we're screwed. if I get keys here, then I can loop back to the front, swing by the music room, and see what we've got north of that. But I don't have a breaker room, so I can't open the garage.
21 steps, though.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, if I was going via the garage, then it would be like what? 1, 2, 3, 4 to get in. 5, 6, 7. I mean, it's got to be the kitchen, but that leaves me with no gems.
You have a redraw.
Yeah, and that was kind of the whole point of coming down here. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking hell. Ah. Now, if I do this without setting up the packet, that is going to default me to the packet that I set up in the
Digging
past.
will be in list.
Yeah, of course, because I don't have a shovel. But it'll default to the packet that I set up most recently, right? That'll be the default? Yeah, cool.
What you set last.
Hmm. Cool. Now, drafting mechanical rooms will also trigger the experiment.
Courtyard Inn for Spade.
No spade. Couple of gem flowers though.
LUL.
And 2 security doors. That is exactly what I like to see.
2
Hell
doors,
yeah.
though.
Hell fucking yeah, brother. Do we go to the commissary? I don't need the gems anymore. The gems aren't necessary anymore. They're not a requirement. I've only got 12 gold though. So I can buy 1 useful item. Could be a spade. Yep, shovel. Let's have it. And give me the salt shaker too. Just in case we find some turnips. Oh, I forgot about the kennel as well.
LUL.
Turnips, baby. Let's go. I'm still bypassing it.
Hopefully it will still work.
Yeah, it's 2 vault keys now as well.
Two vault keys.
Yep. Ballroom. Ah, fuck me. It's a green... What bedroom has a green effect? What?
Spare.
I don't have the spare green room. No, sorry. I don't have... Sorry,
Do you have a green saper?
I don't have the spare bedroom. I have the green... I have the green spare room, yes. That's... that one. But that's not a bedroom.
That should be an option then.
It's an aquarium. It's an aquarium. Because it's a bedroom and a green room. It's the only one that makes any sense. No idea what we got. Fantastic.
Have had the spare room listed on my sheet.
Is it extra star?
Yes, I think.
Okay, but did you upgrade to the spare bedroom? Like, do you have the spare bedroom upgrade? Because I don't. But if you do, then that would be on the list. Okay, commissary and music room are our last two accessible doors. Vault is 3 gems, right? Because that was 1, 2, and I had 2 left, so yeah, it was an extra gem.
Best Kami way.
Hmm. Wow. Bedroom isn't going to have a security door. I'm almost certain that a bedroom will not have a security door. But being rank 8, it will be locked regardless.
So you thought you would get a boudoir?
So...
It did show up along with Office LOL.
Hmm.
Bedroom technically gives you a chance of keycard door.
Can a bedroom have a keycard door? Can it have a security door on it? Because I don't think I've ever seen a bedroom with a security door on it. Whereas if I take the key from the storeroom, weave my way down to the music room, there's still 1 extra chance. It's literally just a case of if it's possible for a bedroom to have a keycard door or not, is the pertinent information here. Security door. Show me info about the security doors, please. There we go. Security door spawn chances. Show me TF Murphy's discussion of security doors, please. Security doors can only appear in a few select rooms and are additionally limited by the security level in the keycard system settings. In order for a door to be a security door, there are 2 random checks it must pass. Each connection between the 45 locations of the floor plan has a specific chance of allowing a security door to appear, which increases as you get close to the antechamber. Only certain doors in select rooms can be a security door, and this has its own chance of success even if the grid check passes. Okay, but what are those rooms? I need to know those rooms. That's the whole point of me checking. Okay, so we are in B7, approaching B8. So, grid check speaking, there is a 75% chance, sorry, an 85% chance that the B8 to C8 door is a security door. I suspect that it's higher because I've set security to high. Chances listed for ranks 1 to 3 highlight a single exception to the rules for passageway, which will be covered in... Okay, sure. Room check. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Straight 2-way and 4-way rooms was not what we're looking at. We're looking at 2-way rooms, please. 2-way corner rooms. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not liking the chances that a bedroom can have a security door. There is no mention of bedrooms in this Reddit post. Let's take the safe play. We grab a storeroom, we get a key, and we run it. We run our little leggies back to the music room and pray for a boudoir off of that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, okay, so we've got enough just to check the last room. Wait. Cloister hasn't been dug yet. It's on the path. God damn you. It was too much to hope. Well, that secures us reaching the music room. Boom, 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 boom. It wasn't even locked. Ha! No, ridiculous. Well, I want to look at the wine cellar anyway. Yeah, 1,213. Where is that bloody clue from the clock tower? There it is. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crown, dark are the days coming forth. Sacred. How have I only just noticed that? Sacred. Hmm. Well, that is a solid day 49. Unfortunate that we didn't get to see the gift from the team 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can make it back to the break room at least. And we can start tomorrow with a keycard again. Honestly, break room is insanely powerful. Like, almost to the point where I kind of wish I hadn't taken it, because it just makes me want only to be ending the day in there. There's almost no reason to want to A, not draft it, and B, almost exclusively going to be ending my day in that room as a result of having it in the pool altogether. No Christmas gift for Simon. Garden Manor of Prayers. New room. That's an armory right there. And we got at least 3 triggers, I think, on the experiment. So that's 3 more boxes out of the tunnel. Actually, I should be able to check in the house history. No, okay, it's not going to show me my experiment successes, but I can check when I find the lab, I guess. Because what was it? It was the courtyard had 2. No, it must have only been the 2 courtyards. 2 courtyard doors that were triggers. Well, that successfully triggered it, I should say. Grab our coinage. Our allowance. And let's see what kind of direction we are taking today. Tomb again. Interesting. I don't mind a root cellar here. As long as I can get a commissary relatively early and have a chance to shovel it. No sign has been found yet. Yeah, okay, so Epson Sinclair were the 2 coats of arms. You follow it so blindly, you promised me the sky, and you believed the journey. Okay, very early lab. Cannot complain about that. Watch it refuse to give me the dig the dig trigger. Ah. Beep, beep, dun, dun, dun.
Time to look after Mother. Have fun pulling your hairs out, smiley face.
You know I will. Okay. Experiment is set up and paused. I have keycards, so security, remoting into security is important here as well. Cool. Let me grab the apple. For all the good that did. Basically just wasting the steps that it gave me back. Weight room this early is not great. Wait, what? What happened to my blessing? My night power. Is that literally a one-shot power? Because that's kind of dog shit if that's the case. Like, that is not even remotely worth the effort to put in, to see that. Let alone to, like, end up in a situation where you're using it. Because holy shit. No, I've got Mantle of the Night. That was from the shield from the armory. You absolute numpty. Understood. Den me.
Work call. What did you draw outside?
Outer room today was the root cellar.
Thank you.
Oh, good. Yeah, fuck it. Let's dead end here. All right, what's happening? Nothing so far? Cool. Okay, no steps on entering, so we're not looking at master bedroom or regular bedroom. So it's not a regular bedroom. It's not a master bedroom. It's not a nursery. It's not a servant's quarters. An aquarium could be a hovel. And the hovel does what again? The hovel makes it so that specialty costs are in steps, not gems. So that will only learn if we continue exploring. What other bedrooms can it be? There were no keys in here, although this is the only bedroom now, so it should still give one. I have exactly 2 green rooms, so no.
And your boudoir has dice.
And my boudoir has dice, correct. So it's definitely not a boudoir. Which means the options are ladyship's chambers. It's a ladyship's chamber. And it's the only option. Because an aquarium would have given us... Oh no, the aquarium could technically be... Could still technically be an aquarium, although it would have a dig spot. Because the aquarium is one of those rooms that gets the extra dig spot from the root cellar. Maybe. It could be an aquarium still, I guess. It's less likely in my mind, but it is theoretically still possible. Yeah. Also, chances are hobble. So, our shortlist right now is ladyships. Oh god, it could be maid's chamber too. That'd be fucked. Ladyships, maid's chamber, aquarium, and hovel are our shortlist for the moment.
Doesn't ladyship have an item spawn?
Not on its own. It gives steps at the boudoir and gems at the walk-in closet. So the only way I'll know for sure if it's one of those is if I draft either of those rooms. Drawing room. I like a hallway here. Chapel here kind of works beautifully. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. That is guaranteed factual. There are 2 true boxes. So if you are true, and you are true, well, you are true, guaranteed, no matter what. If you are true, then you are false, which means that you have the gems. And that's the only way this can be, because if you're false... Sorry, if you are true, you are guaranteed to be true, which then makes this also true, which can't be a thing. So black is our gem box. Is it worth for 2 gems? To have 5 right now? Send me up the east rank. Send me up the east file. That's precisely what I was looking for. Thank you. There's a chest in the den. Just the one, I think. Because now the empty closet is out of the pool. Don't have to worry about it showing up here. Yeah, give me a bedroom.
One change I'd like is the pickup animations not locking movement.
Right? Even if it was just a setting, like, to enable it. I don't know why you would. At which point, yeah, just remove the locking of the animation. That's all you really gotta do. It's gotta be a pool. Boudoir. That will let us know if it's the ladyship's chamber. Five from the sleeping mask. Okay, so it's not a ladyship's chamber. The game insists on mocking me. Handful of extra keys. And that was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's not a double bed. Chances that there are gems on sale is pretty high. Yep. And a spade. Beauteous. Our experiment is the map steps. So there's no reason not to dig up all of these spots right now. Hey, broken lever. Security door, yay. Beautiful. A bunch of keys spread throughout the house. Sometimes I wonder what it would be like to be free. Where the fuck did that come from? CXET. What the fuck? Has that been there the whole time? Okay. That's new to me. Can drain the pool finally. Ah, and it's a mechanical room, so it triggers the experiment. Nice. Okay. Everything in here is full, right? Oh, no, 2 can still take some. How much do you need to drain the pool, though? What's that? 5? 9? Fountain's gonna have to take some. Because, yeah, pool only drains into 2. Into 1. And only 3 and 5 fill 1. Aquarium and greenhouse. So we need to drain. How am I getting the fucking... No, because tank 1 can also feed 1 and 2, right? Yeah, of course it can.
TBF, you've got the lift and the entrance near it, so fountain is less necessary to keep clear these days.
Yeah. The fuck? Oh, what? No. What? Why? What the fuck is happening? Why did my experiment set continue? I paused it. Oh, you're kidding me. The experiment resumes because I drafted a fucking mechanical room. Oh, that's fucked. That's absolutely fucked. Okay. I see you, game. No more map checking. I wonder if that includes during drafting. Okay. So that's north. Now, what did I need to do? I needed to drain the pool, which is back over this way. Robot love. Hey, look at that. The laboratory is right near the entrance, which means it's a fair way away. Armory. We've got a nice big axe. We know what the Morningstar does, we know what the shield does. What does the axe do? You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Okay. That does mean opening my map, though. Fuck. West rank, give me Secret Garden. Robot love.
Fabulous tool.
Yeah. Yeah, that is insanely powerful, and I can absolutely understand why George was very keen to see it, or very keen for me to see it.
And this, why does it need the animation skeptical smiley face?
Right? We know what it does. We understand why it works and how it works. We don't need the full animation every time. We can use our eyes. Okay, so that's south, north.
Even if it was click skippable, it'd be better.
Yes. Okay, now I'm gonna end up burning 10 steps here if I look at the map, but yep, I needed to know. Okay, that's fine. Gives us a chance to really assess what we're doing and where we're at. We make the absolute most of what we're looking at right now.
Oh wow, map during room draw 2. Huge.
I wasn't sure, but I was reasonably confident that it was going to do that. If I do gallery, the very next door gives me the 8 room, but I don't need the 8 room. The 8 room is literally is purely a single use thing, right? There's no benefit to going back to the 8 room. Right? I can't think of any reason that there would be a benefit to going back.
Fuck the gallery. My god, that took me far too long to solve.
I was in there for like 2.5 hours, and I didn't solve the 4th puzzle, the longest one, until like 3 weeks later. Like 3 weeks real time later.
I had all the letters written out for each one and was solving it on the damn train to work.
See, I like that the trigger, like, it doesn't force me to lose steps when I set it off that way. That's nice. I do like that. Now, we're on rank 7. Show me what we've got to the east. We have the vault. Retrieve the vault key. And then check. What do we check? What's useful to check right now? Oh. No, we don't check the axe. We use the axe today as our last like thing we do. Right now, the most useful thing to check is going to be maybe running shoes, question mark. Tell you what, how about we check nothing for the time being? No, you always want to have something in the check room, like in the coat check.
Wind up key is pretty throwaway.
Yeah. And it's worth at least having something in here. If we want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or send him emails? Darren, stop recording. Oh. Kirk. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings.
Well, as we know, they don't have access to emails, so dare post on the board.
Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the state. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. This seems new, but I'm sure I've read them in the past. Sorry for the lag in reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Yeah. I know he's expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience. Still, I suppose it's never a problem to, like, reread. Yeah, there we go. I'd like to address the one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that the antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove it, or conceal it, and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continuously insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles on one of your coloured memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Oh, Lord. Data transfers? No? No. I wonder what the triggers are for getting more data transfers. Oh, you're a bloody idiot. Because now we can't make it back to the vault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we lose before we get the chance to open the vault. Fuck's sake. Slimmest chance that there's some fruit along the path. Having drawn the secret garden. Oh god, yes! Oh, and the running shoes doing their job too. Okay, vault key. Let's see what we get. 304. Fen Ares passport. This is precisely the information that I require. Thank you. There's another door. Actually, shit, I think we actually already have that. Yeah, we've already got that. Fuck. Jean Ribbon.
You do already have that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Erishan. Wearing the swan, yeah. Question becomes, can I make it back to the security room from here with 4 steps to use the upgrade disc? Will the running shoes put in that much work? Well, what's in this room, actually? Yeah, pump room. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. That's the commissary, yeah. Fuck me. Running shoes, you had one job. And they finally triggered on that last room. They triggered when I had 0 left. Damn. Wasted upgrade disc.
Ya might have been able to burn keys in the locker for fruit. But alas.
True. That would have required me to be thinking. But I also got like, got like 5, maybe 6 triggers on that experiment yesterday as well. So my lockpicking skill is boosted as fuck now. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I've only got 6 rooms left to go in the directory, though. That's nice. Oh, and I forgot to use the axe! No! I forgot to use the axe before I left as well. Fuck. God, what a botched day that ended up being. Thank you, Beba. Imagine just straight up removing the fucking gem cost of the throne room. Oh, big. Actually, I'm curious to see how many boxes we've cleared now. It's not a huge amount, but it's definitely some. Good lord, there's still so fucking many. Just let me burn all of the crates.
Yeah.
It's fine. There's a torch right there.
I've not done him yet. I was like, yeah, nah, fuck this.
I am just too curious to see what's down that hole, like down that tunnel. I must know. What better use of our first gem for the day? And a key to boot. Throne room. Commonplace, please. Showroom. You can go back to.
Ooh, fancy.
In fact, you know what? We can make you a standard, and then drafting studio can also be a standard. Please and thank you. Now we just need to actually find the armory with the axe in it, buy the axe, and immediately remove the gem cost from the throne room. Like, without hesitation. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Shing.
Shing. I love it. Now, what do you do again? Can knock locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. Why not? And we'll also take the shield from one red room effect. It'll be good for the weight room, for instance. We making big moves. We gonna get that throne room, baby. Why are you stopped? It's still ticking.
I will go back to BP at some point to clear those boxes and finish the chambers. I'm currently back playing Oxygen Not Included.
Hell yeah. There's definitely a safe in here, and I don't understand what my clue is for finding it. Other than the markings on these two. You can let me sit down, perhaps. Surely you don't take power. Got no money, but commissary is almost never a bad time. Cool. Okay. Okay, hear me out though. Red room. Give me weight room? Bastard. I'll take an aquarium. Fuck. I have to spend a step again to re-trigger the... No, I don't think I can, actually, now that I think about it. Yes. Here we go. Nice. That's fantastic. And that's a king room and a new key. Excellent. Beautiful.
Aquarium is a red room. I wonder what happens if you block it with the shield. Do you AHVE anymore in your pool?
I do not have any more aquariums in my pool now. Given what the Knight's Shield text is, it blocks any negative effects, but given that the aquarium doesn't have any negative effects, it would do nothing, I suspect. Okay, no bumping of any values. No step increases. Okay, so this is a servant's quarters. Because the servant's quarters... One key for each bedroom in your house. Yep. Now let's pay close attention as we check the right answer. You have 6, 4, 9, and 51. Nice. 3 dice. Beauteous. Okay. Come on, broken lever. No. Come on, broken lever. No. Okay, I cannot dead end here. I do not have a key card, so I should not dead end here. I should not let it dead end here. was it last time? It was CXE something. Yeah, CXET. Okay, so it's still that. No key card yet. Another library. Hmm. Oh. Patio could be nice. I want to see what the library can give us today. Like a treasure map? Fucking oath. All the way on the West Wing. Of course. You're joking. Precisely 9 days apart each time. That's funny. Yeah, this is where I got the sigil. The first time. Orinda we've got, Fen we've got, Eraja is the one we need now. Well, we need most of these. Okay. Right.
Man still gaming. Also muted.
Not muted. Unless you've got your hand over your mouth.
Nah, yeah, just slow lol.
Brother. All these keys. You just keep feeding cash to the bot. One of these days the force the bot to roll will be fixed. One of these days. Kitchen? Mm-hmm. It's my eyes. Tomato soup. Aquarium. Beautiful. Starship. Idling nearby. Is it my time? One side and turn the cockpit clockwise. With a voice in the back of my head.
Saving water.
It's just rude, you know? Leave it running without any reason. Okay, now it's a bit late in the day. Aha! Can go ahead and make you a bit more likely to pop up early in the day. removing the gem cost from this would also be fucking sick. Alright, experiment set up. Continue with experiment. Beam by the key. This is my destiny. How many bedrooms do we already have? We've already got 3 at least. I've definitely got more upgraded floor plans than bedrooms remaining, I think. Other side. No, that's not what I want to do. You're joking me. Okay. Gibby gem. It's about to go down. Well, if it's gonna dead end anyway. Actually, no, we don't have to dead end right now. We have redraws. Oh. Show me better options. I said better options. Sure, that'll do. One, two, three. Car keys. Passageway is kinda perfect here. Three now. No security doors, even better. No. Okay. 4-door rooms are more common. Apples are delicious. 2 trunks added to the entry hall. 2 trunks added to the entry hall. No, slice. Steps. Key. Key. Trunks. 4 doors. Slice. Apples. That's tasty. We will fight. It's not over till it's over. Okay, paid for itself. Unfortunate. Not the end of the world, though. Because it means we can also go ahead and hit this door. Yeah. Damn. Talk about your loaded patio. Fucking A. Turnip. Beautiful. Okay, come on. Ladyship's bedroom. Ladyship's quarters. God damn it. Break room gives us keys. Potentially. Maybe even a key card, and that would be fucking sick, wouldn't it? Okay. Ah, square roots now. You really thought. Square root of 31? The fuck? I'm sure that's square root. I've got the worksheets from the bloody classroom screenshot here, I'm sure. Yeah, square root of 16 is 4. 30 plus the square root of -5. Wait, no, that's not right at all. 30 minus 5 is 25. No, what? Hang on, I am actually confused about what this is. What is that? Okay, I only have 3 worksheets to go off of. Don't square till you're there. Ah, okay. No, but how does that work for single numbers, for single digits? Because if the diamond is what is being suggested here, the inversion of the number, and then processing, then... Oh. They all got that wrong on the third question of it, though? That doesn't seem to track. 61 and 19. Fuck it, let's try it. What would that be? That'd be 2, 3... No. 2, 3... 13. Okay, that's the trick. So 31 minus 20 is 11. Divided by 11 is 1. 1 plus 41 is 42. Minus 20 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Okay, alright. I respect it. So diamond is invert the number. Nothing to do with actual mathematical processes at all. Also a somewhat disappointing key out of that room. But still. Okay, Great Hall, we can guarantee an exit on the left, which is probably our best option here. Dining room, very nice. That's another like 30 steps guaranteed. And in fact, I can leave the Great Hall alone from now on. That's 40 steps. Yeah, 40 steps, because we've got an aquarium. Beauteous. Is there normally a fireplace in the dining room? I swear there's normally a fireplace in the dining room when it's not drafted along the wing. This triggers the experiment and lets me edit the rarity of the workshop. But this gives me three keys. And I've got the car keys, so it gives me potentially decent stuff from there as well. Fuck it, we garage. Gimme, thank you. Like a lockpick kit and a fucking secret garden key. Let's go.
Nice.
Okay, so there's nothing to be had in there. Okay. Let's see which of these doors we can lockpick with our improved lockpicking skill. Whoo, baby. Strong. And may as well level while we're here. Nice. Very nice. I don't want to use the Night Shield on the fucking archives. And I don't want to use the gems on the vestibule. I guess we store room. No, there's nothing in here that I can tell, right? No. Yeah, no, that's definitely a dead room. Completely empty dead room. Okay, we want passageway then from the observatory. Not that one. I mean, there's got to be a rotunda angle. Oh, immediately. That's beautiful, actually. Okay. How do I Night Shield you? Specifically. Shit. I don't know if it's gonna just assume that I want to do the archives. Fuck, I don't know. Oh, it... Oh. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's insanely strong as well. No, but okay, what the fuck? Give me a second here. Just that portion of my chin is exceptionally shiny today, or orange? I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, the fact that that blocks both, I guess it probably only blocks the one that I choose. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Now that I think about it out, like, properly. Yeah, I was afraid that was going to be the case. But that's okay. We can go for Secret Garden. Yeah. Open up the open up the west door as well. Hey, look at that. We really wanted to, we can go open the south door at the same time. You're currently on east, beautiful. No, yeah, that's not what I want. I want west. If I can draft a... If I can get away with drafting a friggin... workshop on one of these last two rooms, I can actually knock out the weight room wall. Oh, and God, wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, okay, workshop was a bit much to hope for, I think, from here. That's a 5-gem funeral parlor. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. So if you are true, then that would mean that 2 boxes are true. Which makes you also true. Which means that the... that the gems would have to be in here. the gems would have to be in the blue box. Because both of you can't be true. Which means that you are guaranteed to be true. Which means that that has to be true, because in order for you to be true, that would have to also be false. So it's blue box for the gems. Yeah, that was, again, too much to hope for, I think.
Ah, that's what funeral does. More gems but with a penalty.
Yeah. If you, if you pick the wrong one, you lose 30 steps. Oh, I forgot to dig on the patio as well. Shit. Oh, actually, shit. Hang on. That solves the keycard issue. Which opens up this door and this door for me. Cool. So still a shot at workshop. And I also have to remember to go down to the sanctum. Hey, banana. Banana. Okay, garage, through the rotunda. Garage takes me out. I don't necessarily want to go out just yet. Let me go through the gym. What? Oh, yeah, okay. Through the cloister. With an extra gem in it. Not gonna lie, kinda hoping for a freezer at this point. Security would be just about as good, to be honest. Yeah, let's pop you back down to standard, I think. Give me that. Do I have these busts screenshot or no? That is a negative. I do not have screenshots of the busts. Got that. Got that. Got that. I've not got the 4th key yet. 5th, I've got it. 6th, I've got it. 7th, I've got. Okay, so it's literally just 4 and 8. Sure, I guess. I could have crowned one of those red rooms. Oh, God. No costs, no nothing for, what is it, 2 minutes? No, not even that. It's like 40 seconds? What would it be? Kit, security, laboratory, gym, passage, observatory, Great Hall, foundation. Next 1 minute. Both times I've found the stopwatch, it's been in this fucking clock tower. Which takes fucking 15 goddamn seconds to leave. Fuck, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I was supposed to turn back into the gym from the cloister. That's fine. I'm not really shy on any of those resources, truthfully. Oh, you weren't even a security door. I just hadn't even opened you. Lol. Yes. Yeah. What do you want to do for dinner? Standard is fine, given that I have 2 of you in the pool. So that's fine by me.
We're having spag ball.
Ooh. Nice. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good plan.
Hubby is streaming this evening, so we tend to use one of our batched freezer meals.
Nice. We don't have a cloakroom this time. So unfortunately there's no way to save this burning glass, but it is nice to have, nonetheless. Now, weight room is our first target, after which we come back to the foundation, go downstairs to the sanctum, open the next door, and see if we can deduce some of our sigils. I do have a good amount of information. That from which I should be able to deduce what sigils should be what. Alright, weight room. Let's fucking have it. Ah. The 8th what? The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. That's a lie. I forgot that it rotates the L shape, not the position of the doors. No. I thought it was gonna let me cheeky sneak through there. Okay. We run back to Foundation. We double check to make sure we aren't forgetting anything up here, like the treasure map at the patio, which I very nearly just did. Good fucking grief.
Lol, yeah, I tried that a few times, but if you watch the map it only changes as the animation finishes.
Yeah. One of the coffers of Mount Holly. It's all gems, baby. Good God, a freezer would go so good today. Okay, now let me once again double check before we leave. No. Nothing else that we need or want to do. We could have left by the garage, and that would have been a slightly less... We could still leave by the garage. And that would be a slightly less circuitous route. Although I think it works out roughly the same from where we are right now anyway, so... It's fine. Actually, no, I'm going the garage. Because I can. Let me out! Also, yeah, the road is missing. There's definitely supposed to be a road here. Oh, hey, look, it's the patio. I need to check. We only had like 3 triggers today, but one of these days. Oh, slowly but surely. We're getting there. That's like a total of 7 triggers, I think. Have come undone. What is gone? Don't know why we fell apart. Okay, let's review really quickly. According to our geography homework, which is... Where's Patricia? Because she's the one who got only 2 of them wrong. And they were just swapped. So, your hourglass. Your hourglass is the southmost portion, southmost kingdom, if you will, which corresponds from the Curse of Black, no, not Curse of Blackbridge, History of Arindia, to, yeah, there we go. So hourglass, we've already unlocked the table and the mountain doors, right? Yeah. So table we've unlocked and solved. Pentagram or pentagram? Pentagram. We've unlocked and solved. Mountain we still have yet to unlock and solve. And then this one is also... So these ones are like alternative. Like they're elsewhere on the maps. They aren't part of Arindia. Those are the other nations. Patricia, don't let me down. Where are you, Patricia? Nope, too far. Patricia. So we've got heart, rainbow, puzzle piece. And those are the... Sorry, just realizing you guys can't see what I'm talking about. Heart, rainbow, puzzle piece for the 3 remaining doors. So we've already done interesting. So Nuance, Raja, Arinda Aries, Arch Aries. Okay, so we've already done Arch Aries, is it? Yeah, we've already done Arch Aries. We've already done Arinda Aries. We have Araja and Nuance left on Arindia. And then of Moraven, we've got Moradrai, Vera, and Kororika left to go. Now, the stamps on those letters in the mailroom are going to give us a handful of clues here. Arch Aries we solved. Vera Shores. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Vera Shores is like orange, yellow, kind of... Yeah, yellow. They're riding Turtleback. They seem to be explorer kind of vibe. Take me, where am I fucking... Good grief. Give me that. are my screenshots? I need to be able to zoom. Yeah, together we weather. And then... what was it? The in commemoration of the opening of the 5th zone power plant, the Contessa. Okay, Vera Shores. So you're on Turtleback. And that's about as much as I can glean from that. You're on Turtleback, you look kind of like explorers. Maybe merchants, if I was being particularly obtuse. Morajai are the White Sea of Yore. Okay. And your ships. And then Fen Ares, the Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Already got that one. Nuance is our dirigibles people. And a green theming. Cool. So that kind of gives us a vibe to aim towards for our sigils. We are more likely to have information on you, so let's crack you. And then let's have a look at dealing with... which one were you again? Bloody hell, Patricia, where are you? Where are you when I need you? There you are. So we are looking at Arch. Oh, we haven't done Arch Ares yet. Okay. So Arch Ares is one that we need to be paying attention to. Information-wise. So let's pop in here. And see about... we don't have... oh, we do have Arch Ares. That's your power plant people. Okay, dope. And according to Realm and Rune... what are we looking at here? Number of rays tells us what a... tells us about their transportation. So you're surely the trains, right? Arch Ares is surely the trains. Stormy weather, so jagged lightning-shaped rays. Industrial, so you're the squares. And there is no blue in the border. No, I didn't want to close that. For fuck's sake. Give me that back. Okay, so let's start with the rays. So you're like this one, right? No. This one? Yeah. Oh, no, wait, that's the... Right, the layout of them, yes. Yeah, okay, here we go. What did I say we wanted? We want trains, which is this one. Okay, cool. And now we want... jagged lightning. We want squares. And we want... Okay, the outer is where I'm kind of not certain the color. Arch Aries. What was your stamp again? Your stamp was colored blue, but that doesn't tell me anything, really. Together we weather. Commemoration of the opening of the 5th Zone power plant, the Contessa. Morajai is white. The white Sea of Yore suggests that they might be the white. Fenares is obviously the red. Nuance is your dirigible people. I guess realistically it's just a case of picking. Like brute forcing this last step because it's the only thing we don't have any clue on. Yellow, as it turns out. Sensibly enough, I guess. Alright, let's do our Morajai.
GG.
When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Okay, we are looking for yellows. Yep, cool. Greens don't rotate, but they... So this green is literally useless. That's good to know. Okay, but then how do we get you down? Because I can get you there, I can get you there. But I can never get one of these down. Hang on. No. Because you don't move, you don't spin. Like you don't cycle. Oh, hang on. Okay. What are you doing? Are you... Yeah, okay, that was a mistake. Alright.
Oh. Right. You swap. You swap with the blacks. If you are able to move north. Okay. So that's how I do that, basically. Okay, so we get the top sorted, and then we can use the middle to switch. So it's like we get you there. No, we get you there. Then we can send you up. Now we use you to get what do you do? The green doesn't seem to fucking do anything, which is infuriating. Oh. Okay. So you have to be at the extremes, but you swap. Okay. That's kind of workable here. Beautiful. That took way more effort than it seemed like it needed. Totals us at 51. Beautiful. We had a little texture issue there. What do we have here? Little instrument? We arrived here at Renabom Archeries, first city of steel. Mount Holly Estate in care of Mrs. Babbage Reddington, Finn Aries, 63080. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Archeries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having travelled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories, and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. That's cool. Not really particularly useful information, but that's cool, I guess. That leaves... what were you, Nuance? Were you Nuance? I don't think you were Nuance. What were you? Fucking hell. Keep on loving and running, you're running. Thank you, Pepper. Yeah, no. Raja. right? Yeah, Iraja. Iraja. The final. Okay, we leave you open and we go back over to our screenshots of the history of Orindia. Okay. Yep. Our cherries to the southern shores. I guess technically that means that railway could be also the... We could also be looking at railway for Iraja. There's no reason not to think that that's the case. Tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Robot love. Okay. What can we glean? Glean? That's the word I'm looking for. I don't have any letters from Iraja, so I have no way to sort of gauge what I'm looking at. I don't know enough for Iraja to do anything with you. And what was diamond? Diamond was... Nuance. Okay. We do have a little bit of information about Nuance. They are the dirigible people. So we at least have that much to go on. And using that detail, we can come back over here. Okay, so Nuance are going to be... Wait, what do you mean? Thank you. No, wait, I need this one. Yeah. I need the skies only. Yep, okay. It's not going to be super hot. Could be rainy. Rainy would make a good deal of sense, given its position. What do we know about Nuance? They're going to be academic, surely. Surely. And then, what did I say for weather? Rainy? And then it's just a case of brute force the colors. There are 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so mayhap they are not dealing with a lot of rain, but instead snow. So 1, 2, I mean they're not going to be black, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. What kind of weather does the Nuance stamp indicate, if anything? Looks kind of clear, but like lots and lots of clouds. Like puffy day clouds, but the ground itself below doesn't seem to have any weather indicators. The only thing I know about it is it's fucking dirigibles. Maybe they aren't academics. Maybe that's the flaw I've made here. The flawed assumption I've made here. The core we don't have a choice in. Maybe it's straight. Maybe that's what we're. Maybe that's my misinterpretation here. Maybe the weather is fine. Oh, itadakimasu. Cajun chicken, let's go. They are certainly not spiritual, floating about in them dirigibles. Poetic. No. They're almost certainly not tribal. I don't see them being particularly agricultural. Definitely not martial. Oh, actually, no, hang on. They could be martial. No, but martial is Fenaries. We're just going to try and brute force this one's color again. Okay. So you're not academics. You could be industrial. Definitely not spiritual and almost certainly not poetic. But let's go back to Marshall. No, okay. I'm missing something. I'm not thinking hard enough about what I'm reading. I'm lacking some insight. The relevant part about what we've achieved today is that I now have 5 sanctum doors open instead of 4. I've drafted it, and I've drawn and drafted the throne room. Also removed its gem cost and made it exceptionally common. We've removed 3 crates from the tunnel. We've broken open the gym wall. No, not the gym wall, the weight room wall. What else did we get done today? That about sums it up. Okay. With all that in mind, let me run back up to the break room and call it a day. I've got maybe 1 or 2 more days left in me. How did I run past that? I still need to figure out how to open you. We have a utility closet. Do I have the steps to get back there and... Yeah. From the garage, for sure. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the utility closet real quick. And check something. Bow, 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 bow.
Nope. I'm not gonna have enough steps to get back to the break room if I want to check this. What if I go down through the foundation there? Did I already go down through the foundation? Maybe. I did not. Okay. The foundation can take me down. Maybe get me back up with enough steps to get back to the break room. Like, we're talking from the entry hall, how many steps to the break room? No, from the foundation, it's only 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's not too bad. Damn it. Well, it's worth checking. God, I hate the way the fucking the boards are laid out in this room. Oh, hey, look at that. Nice. For all the good it's gonna do. Beautiful. That's a hell of a successful day, in my opinion. Archaeological castle. Nice. The throne room makes it a castle. That's beautiful. 51? Yeah, baby. We only had one tomorrow room, so we only get one key, but starting with a key is better than starting with nothing. Oh, I see. Okay. So, using the schoolhouse, you can only get those 8 classrooms, and they need to add the last classroom to be able to take the test. I get it. That's why it shows up as an option in the drafting studio. What are the chances, though, that we can learn more from the tomb? God, I hate the way that grabs you fucking...
with so much progress made today, would I be safe to presume that you'll carry it on another day?
Yeah. At least one more. I'm looking to call it a day for the stream in about an hour and a half or so. Unless something particularly wild unfolds. That is the current plan. Now, that's an excellent question. Did I screenshot this? Because this feels like something I should be spending some time. Yeah, I do have a screenshot of this one. Nice. That said, let me go ahead and pull up our translations. Or rather, our whiteboards for translation. Okay, Erojan vocab. Affix pairings, prefixes and suffixes, and then we've got words. Okay, so ul/lu means I will or won't. Orel Dagiris. Uleld. Uleldal. Uleldnai. Uleldmora. We don't have enough information here. So day and night, and then something else. Oru. Orulel Gift. Eld Hugh. Eld is old. Right, I remember that there is actually vocab that's not written on the board, but on the test sheets. So what am I looking for here? Ven is old end of. Yeah, no, I think I'm just bucking up a tree that I don't have the mitts to grip right now. Ad break. Gonna use the bathroom. Oh, there we go. Now, going down here isn't going to be particularly useful or informative. I don't think. And we started with a keycard this morning, so there is no reason not to. Just blast our way through the early ranks. No, conference room. I like the mirror chamber for adding dupes of rooms I already have. Like permanently adding dupes. That's how I ended up with the second boudoir in my drafting pool. But I also don't think we need to see you a great deal. So I'm happy with you as rare. Walk-in closet is okay. But not great. These are all fine, as is. I don't feel the need to change them. Which is unfortunate. So it means it's a bit of a waste of the drafting for this room. Bloody good food. Never be thankful enough to Pepper. Don't waste the workshop draft because we are still running Tinkerer for 2 more days, for today and tomorrow. You continue the Tinkerer. So first we draft a laboratory, then we start drafting mechanical rooms. Oof. Show me the manual again. Well, that's garbage. I can at least buy gems from the commissary. Wee. Show me guest bedroom. Okay, no obvious triggers so far. Regular steps. One key. That's the servants' quarters. An extra couple of gems? Yeah. 2 bonus gems. God, I have barely checked my phone today at all. All of these bloody notifications just chilling here. We like a quick and easy guest room. Ooh, oh, nice. Yeah, the tomb. Ha 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 ha. I completely forgot. We don't even need to go back to the tomb now. We've got the conference room, which means we can cash in immediately. Well, more or less immediately. I don't hate a chapel here. Yeah, let's chapel. Laboratory! There she is. I don't know why the laboratory is suddenly female, but we roll with it. Experiment setup. Let's go. Alright, we're on a bedroom draft today by the looks of it. Monday, December 27th. I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Good thinking, Moore. Yeah, okay. The email is always from the terminal that you're looking at. Sucks. It's an actual dead end, even if it's not a dead end room. Very nice. Insanely nice. And a rabbit's foot to boot. Beautiful. Bedrooms. Nah, green room. Running shoes doing work. I don't need you today. Or at least, not yet I don't. It's for you. I don't think I will ever pass up a terrace. I think the only time that that will happen is if there is nothing out. Is if there is something that I cannot ignore. I didn't even notice the trunk in the den. Should have suspected as much. Okay, throne room. Den is currently our only northward direction. Do I bother with the west wing? No, I don't. I waste a bunch of steps being indecisive instead. And get a cloister of Rinna in reward. Beauteous. Tornip. And a key. Beautiful. CXET. I still don't know what to make of that. This is the second, but it feeds into the system that we're running today. Or feeds into the strategy that we're running today. So I guess we take you. And then you will eventually provide us with much great benefit.
I'll take a lunchbox, that's fine. And a key on the desk over there, I see that. Let's see if we can get a green room on at least one of these doors. Nope. Of course not. Yeah, funeral parlor's fine. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. What? The gems are in the blue box. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Gems are in the blue box. Well, you have to be false. Like, you cannot be... The false boxes are both false. That is just straight logic right there, which means that you are false, which means I can ignore you as a false box. The true boxes are both empty, would mean that these two are empty, if that's true. But then if that's true, then this would have to be true as well, which would mean that that was false, which means you cannot be true, which means that you are true, which means that gems are in blue box. Got it. We can get a trigger. Fuck it. Raise the allowance. Wham, wham, wham. Okay, through the dining room. Okay, bunk room seems like a tragedy until you remember that it counts as 2 bedrooms, which means 2 triggers, 2 allowance increases. Wham, wham, 16 additional steps. I see this as an absolute win. We do have the throne room that we can continue westward from, but now hear me out. We run back through to the entrance hall, go down to the basement and come up through the foundation and continue on rank 5. I see no flaws in this plan. It is the only one that makes any sense. That's not where I want to be. That's where I want to be. We do in fact have a sledgehammer as well, so the den chest can give us some dice. Yes. Very nice. I don't know why I thought I saw a dig spot just here, but that's fine.
Yes, running shoes. Put in that work. Jesus, they really are. Oh, I know. No, because it's... The kennel works retroactively on every other room that has dig spots in it. So why does the kennel not work on the foundation? I was about to suggest that the foundation is spawned before the kennel, so it would make sense that the dig spots don't have that trigger, but the dig spots in other rooms have triggered retroactively after the kennel was drafted anyway, so can't be right. Yoink. Okay, hear me out. Boiler room for the additional trigger. Allowance has in fact been raised. We are now at 55. No. Now, I've already cracked open the wall in the weight room. So I know that that's a thing. No. The obvious answer is security, because allowance trigger. We got any more security emails yet?
How many pages of notes are you on now?
We've got the 44 letter puzzle. We've got an envelope which was my attempts at solving the gallery puzzles. What else do we have? We've got... That's pretty much it for physical notes, I think. The rest of them are in the form of screenshots. And notes listed there. More screenshots than I've taken in any game ever. But it has allowed us to do a fair bit of... It has served its
Yup, me
purpose.
too. D.
Yeah. Has served its purpose well. In that respect. Okay, so we don't have any new emails on the security terminal. Have we checked staff services today? We have. We did the lab, which is why we have the thing. Log out. Let's go back. Ads again? Already? No. You're tomorrow morning. Right, you need to go back away. Beautiful. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Bonk. Give dice. Okay, we got
Rock
options. Okay, boiler room. It was a regular door, so we don't need to bother with it. Yeah, fuck it. We've got the key. No reason not to. You don't have nearly enough tomorrow rooms to justify a clock tower yet. And I mean, I guess starting with a clock tower is where you then work your way towards more tomorrow rooms. But we need more mechanical rooms, please. Like so. Yes. Yes, quite. Excellent. Could not hope for a better option. Well, that's not necessarily true. A battery would have gone pretty hard there. But it's fine. It's fine. We have keycard. We'll travel. Drafting studio, yes. Yeah. Yeah, we take that drafting studio. Apple. We want second door for the right exit, third door for the left exit. Volume 1. Yeah. Already read all of that. So there's the classroom. The casino is exceptionally tempting. But the classroom gives me an opportunity for a trophy. Because I'm reasonably sure that I can do most, if not all, of those worksheets. But I would have to draft all 9 on the same day. And therein lies the drama with it. Dormitory is also a case of, like, setting up a hub bedroom where you're drafting the dormitory, going to the study room, running back to the dormitory, running back to the study room. Or running back and putting down another study room and then running back to the dormitory. Huh? Okie dokie. Hey, Fresh. How you doing, dude?
Abhorrent nod.
Having another bedroom wouldn't be bad. But we've got to have the casino. We have to have the casino. It's been on the table far too many times and we've ignored it. We have to take the casino. Courtyard is a regular key. But so is this, right? I can pick it. Hey, there we go. Alright. Casino we go. Out of order. Broken handle. Ah, hello. Thank you for the hydration, Pepper. I wonder if putting it on there once is enough. If it will remain permanently active as a result.
Aye, lurking before the working. Hope the blueprint is good, fresh to till of.
It's doing real good. Having a blast tonight. Appreciate the lurking. Hope work goes smoothly for you. Okay, so I've got a handful of those. Oh, I see. Interesting. Alright, well, let's fix the big one first. Slots up to 5 bonus spins. So we're looking at three of a kind coins are 3, 4 of a kind coins are 5, 3 stacks of 9, 4 stacks of 15, 10 for each clover, double the amount.
Genius. Then snakes, set it to none. Nets give you 3 for each snake. And obviously the crowns are the big boys. So... Okay. Oh, okay, we can use the bonus spins. Get it off the snake, bitch. Thank you. Motherfucker. There we go. Motherfucker. That's not bad for a single... Let's see if we can get another snake.
You caught a snake.
Hey, we caught 2 snakes. Let's take that. There's a snake in my slot roulette. Well, that feels like a waste. Are you kidding me? Wow.
I had terrible luck on this machine, but freaking awesome luck with roulette.
Let's try roulette. Let's see what roulette's about. Spin the wheel, 1 wager per day. Okay, spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Oh. Oh, I see. 4 allowance tokens? Ooh. Alright, let's do 20. Fuck off. So what's the difference between these? They don't have the... Three, 5, 9, 15, yeah. They're identical? Oh, this one has a... No? So why did we need the... What makes you special?
That's a rage flip of the table. Smash it and get your money back.
Boom. Why are you special? Like, what makes you different that you needed the fucking lever? Do you just have better odds? Is that... Because everything else is the same right now. Give me that.
More rerolls and 4 versus 3 tumblers, I think.
Yeah, I was thinking of that, but these give 3, yeah, and then 4. Oh, okay, yeah. So you got 5 rerolls on this one. These ones only have 3. 4 tumblers. So yeah, it's just the amount of rerolls that you can do. Seemingly. Maybe it does have better odds. Bitch. Hey, Boone.
Howdy, howdy.
How's doing?
Follow me.
Okay.
PFFFT.
Wrong one. There we go.
Fabulous.
Clover me. God damn it. Now you clover me. Boy. That's more like it.
LOL.
Gambling away our inheritance.
It's what Grandpa would have wanted.
Why else would he have included it as an option? It as an option. Clover me. Clover me. Clover me. God fucking damn it. We take our small winnings first. Pity system's kicking in.
Take our reroll money back at least. Yeah, okay. Net me. It's a trap. It's a trap, I say. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. I don't know why I spun that last one. That was a literal waste. What do you mean? Clover me. Clover me. Clover me. Fuck.
LOL.
God damn it. There we go. Was that so hard? And do it with all the twos. Yeah, nah, not worth. There we go. Jesus. Don't you fuck me, Snake. Thank you. Net me? Net me? God damn it. Oh, baby! That's more like it.
We take the little wins.
Nice.
I don't even have anywhere to spend this today. That's the shitty, stupid part. Alright, we stop wasting money. And we continue down the west file.
Sometimes you just have to gamba.
It's necessary at times, yeah, you're right. Boudoir gives us another trigger on our experiment. Oh. And a couple of extra dice. So absolutely take that. And a fuckload of steps. Boudoir really just is all of it, isn't it? Okay, back through to the foundation. And here we go. Patio puts more gems out. Happy enough with that. Ah, but I am a fool because I forget that the pool has a pair of trunks in it, and it is empty right now. So that could have been quite tasty, in theory. In the meantime, what do we got? Another trigger. Kitchen and office. I can... Give me... Give me the kitchen here. Because it's not like I need steps, but I've got the money and it's burning a hole in my pocket. Porterhouse steak for the showroom, yep. Chef salad 5 for every green room in your house. Okay. We have options. Solarium. More likely to draw unusual and rare. We've already got all of the really basic shit out of the way right now. So more of that is nice. Like more better rooms is cool. We are also gonna have a fucking stack of cash sitting in the conference room, I'm just remembering. Because that's a good chunk of dead end rooms that we've drawn now. So back up through the foundation, through security. We go back to the courtyard and open that door. I don't remember, did today's boiler room have dig spots? It did not. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pool. Perfect. Couple of juicy chests. Bonk, bonk. Keys for days, brother. Showroom. Servants' quarters gives us another trigger. And a fuckload of keys. But showroom, with all the cash that we're going to have, it'd be so nice.
Have you bought it out yet?
No, so I don't have that trophy yet. I'm also not entirely convinced that we will have enough to buy it out, because I've already snagged 2 dead ends worth of coins from the tomb, which would have been that's the guest bedroom and the tomb itself, so that's 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're only at 5, so only 25 extra gold chilling out in the conference room right now. But a servant's quarters would make that 30. But the point of the question here is showroom. I don't know that we're going to have enough unless I can gamble my way into hundreds, like multiple hundreds. I could crack the chapel. I could crack the chapel to buy out the showroom. Easily by now. Chapel plus the conference room. That'd be easy enough for buying out the showroom.
Could be done. I cracked the chapel when I did this.
I think it's time. If for no other reason than to say that I've done it. And earned the trophy in the process. Wow. Shit's cheaper than I remembered. What does Emerald Bracelet do for us again? No gems costs, yeah. Master Keys, very tasty. Chronograph and Ornate Compass. Yeah, cool. So what's our total that we need? That's 90, 170, 220 is what we need. So I need to be able to find 145 between the chapel and the conference room. That shouldn't be too much of an ask, I don't think. Okay. Yeah, let's just waste a step while we're at it. Let me see what we've got here first. None of these are amazing. Gallery is a handful of gems and And an 8 key. We've also got fuckloads of these, so
May
why am I
I
not just
spoil
using
you on
them?
the showroom cost so that you don't waste the piggy?
Yeah, am I missing something? Is there more after the showroom, in the showroom after you buy all of what's available there?
Yes, hidden plus 100.
Aha. That's dinner. Sale.
I had 3 coins left when that trick stuffed me. Sale.
Let's fucking go, baby. So now 220 will do the job.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner.
Oh, you're fucking joking. It doesn't affect the showroom.
WTF.
You know what? It'll be explicitly stated on the sale flyer. It'll say, doesn't include the showroom, and I got excited. Yeah, offer valid at the following locations. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. It's fine. I should have gone out the observatory door. Where is the dining room? I heard the bell. It's in the other, less accessible area of the house. That's fine.
Terms and conditions apply. You may lose your home if you don't keep up payments against it or don't reach room 46.
Alright, we picked that lock. I don't have enough fucking gems! Ree! Pet the puppy. No dig spots. Rude.
Cheese.
Pet the puppy. There were 2 puppies to pet.
Cheese. 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 Cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
What's up, Lucy? There it is.
LUL howdio.
Choose cheese.
It's like you were expecting it.
I'm going to take the gamble. Oof.
Man, fuck that roll.
Actually, let's check the office emails. I don't know the last time I did. I don't remember the last time I checked the office emails. Yeah, okay, I've already seen that. Mmm.
Cheese. Cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese, 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 keys, cheese, 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 cheese.
That was a quick roll. Shit.
Sweet.
Okay, so I've got 79 gold. I just distributed to the conference room. Plan is go to the conference room.
I was expecting to be broke as fuck after that.
Yeah, no, you even rolled in the higher bracket as well. Not a crit, but definitely not a bad roll. We go to the conference room, see how much gold that nets us. Should be in the vicinity of like 50-ish. And then
That's what she said.
and then if we've got enough
Mikey, I miss that face.
if the piggy might get us over to the 220 mark, I'll try for that. And then I can fuck off to the dining room to have our 30
:D.
I think. 30, I think, steps for dinner. So courtyard, security, boiler, drawing, foundation, go under the house.
Hello, that voice is so good.
What? Mine. You know I fucking love it. Also, it does a funny. Dame dun 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 dun.
Alright, back to the front half of the house.
Sounds like it needs gas.
Teal'c don't need no gas. He's already all gas, no brakes. Okay. Conference room, me.
Don't mind me just trying to start my Harley damn it.
Okay, there's definitely more than 100 coins in the piggy bank, so...
Don't mind me just trying to start my Harley. Blah 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 blah. Damn it.
Oh yay, I made a copy pasta.
We have definitely got... We definitely have more than enough in the piggy bank.
Don't mind me just trying to start my Holly damn it.
Fucking hell. 261 on its own. Yeah, okay. Alright, Keeper of Tides is done. Now I've got 50 steps still, so I'm going to go check out what's next to the throne room here.
Hey, what's your TTS do with Herberberber?
That's cruel. That is absolutely brutally cruel. God damn you, game.
ERBRBRBR.
Don't mind me just trying to start my Harley. Damn it.
Fail.
Mailroom gets us a... No, it doesn't get us a trigger. It gets us a dead end, which is more cash. Gets us a package tomorrow.
Now you just had a cam upgrade.
Know what? I love it.
I should have waited until we'd already bought the showroom out, because we're still going to have like 140 fucking coins left over. $170 coins left over. Fuck it.
I was curious, sorry.
It's fine. Now, did I not get more mail sent? Is that what? What is on you?
The multiple RS didn't pop up, damn.
Yeah, we got that one. We got that one. It's you. You're the problem.
You added mail to the options, but I don't think you've had it as a trigger option yet.
Yeah, I don't think it actually triggered that one.
Hey, hi, the problem is me. At Boone Circleaf J, holy shit, you became a seal.